Welcome back, stoners and D&D gamers. We are Magical Munchies, and buckle up and stay tuned. Before we continue our wonderful campaign, Beasts Within Us, I'd like to cover some trigger warnings our campaign may cause to our more sensitive listeners and viewers. Please keep in mind that this campaign will contain the following: gore, mutilations, sexual activities, drug use, abuse of all forms, psychological distress, body horror, and a lot of swearing. Remember that our campaigns are rated R and intended for an adult audience or with parental approval. This campaign is a horror campaign. Watch or listen with your discretion. How is everybody today?
Hi is an EP girl in an EP world.
Oh my god.
Who we Ed?
And the coffee that I drank.
So were we?
Faye Leth said, thriving, Sark SM.
Sarcasm. Such a French ass bot.
She had an orgasm at that end of sarcasm.
Sarcasm. Oh my god.
Sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
Alright.
Shushes needs action.
Honestly. Shush. Just need action. That's what it
Leave
sounds like.
Rebecca be.
Leave
Rebecca. I love it. Or is it Bot Becca?
Becca.
Rebecca.
With an H.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
And a K.
R-E. I like that. Alright, so where we last left off, you guys have reached the Dragonborn Kingdom, Drudus. Congratulations, you made it through the gates. That is not an easy feat. Unfortunately, somebody did have to die on your way there.
Yeah, fucking Zyre.
Who did not die? For those who are tuning in, Zyre did not die. He just murdered a woman.
Yeah.
She had it coming. She was a dog person. She had it coming.
She had it coming.
And caused sadness.
The
She had a
violin.
husband
and a
kid.
baby.
She did have a husband and kid who you guys managed to stock up with a room for a couple of nights at the inn. So who said villains couldn't be good? With that said, to be fair, none of you are not villains. The only one who is not a villain here is Blue's character.
Oh, so we're all evil? I do such a good job.
Evil! Everybody's a bad guy, and then you have like this holier than thou monk who's just like, guys, maybe we shouldn't cause a bloodbath in this orphanage. I don't know.
Like, maybe don't set that tavern on fire with all
Listen,
the people.
I can't.
Sounds
I
like
just have to look away because I have other things on my mind. More graver things.
Yeah.
Blue is the only one who is trusted enough to not cause problems.
This is true. I did realize, based off of last session, you guys have an unspoken leader.
Who is it?
And it's Leuna. Like, she leads all the conversations. Wherever she goes, everybody else follows. If she stays somewhere, everybody else stays there. If Luna decides she's not sleeping at this place, she's sleeping at this place. Guess where everybody else is sleeping? It's like I just noticed it. I'm like, damn, y'all really just following this orc who made it very clear she was a thief.
what could possibly
Hey.
go wrong?
This big
So
aggressive anger issue.
If someone doesn't trust it, nobody does.
This is fair. This is fair. So after you guys got to Dreludis, and you helped the man with his child, 3 of you decided to become escorts for the night. Not sexual escorts for those at home. I saw that brow waggle. Not sexual escorts, but just showing a young woman home and trying to keep her safe. Whereas the other 2, not seeing a clock tower before, decided to go to it, only finding that this clock tower was a part of a guard building where a lot of training is happening. go ahead and roll your initiatives and see who starts us off today. So I could write down your initiative order. Don't forget to say out loud what you got.
12. Guys, come on, get more than 12. You can do this.
You're trash.
Please get a 20. I hope you get a nat 20, just because you said that.
I got a 7.
No!
You're trash! Rolls a 7.
How is my
Okay.
crazy?
Okay, so the first person that'll be going. Wait, hold on. Did we get Losigum's roll yet?
Yeah, we're waiting on Lossies.
Yep, we're waiting on Blue.
It's not. Wait, hold on. Let me refresh the page.
You said it's embarrassing?
No. It wasn't. It wasn't working. Let me refresh the page.
So bad. Mine was being weird earlier.
Oh.
I think it's
I
just
thought you were like, I'm not
telling.
telling you my roll. It was embarrassing.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Oh.
So I know which party's going first. So it's gonna be Zaire, Losigum. Nope, it's gonna be Zaire, Prickles, and then Losigum.
Moon and Phalith need the Stu can roll higher. They both got a 7.
Yeah, so I need. Yeah. Let me DM. Let me do it. I need. it's my turn with the Xbox. Can I get a reroll from a Thesis and
Phaleth
Moon,
said,
please?
It's Weiss' turn on the Xbox.
Wise. The bot thinks I'm wise, everybody.
You got this, Moon.
Sorry, those. You can do this, Moony Moon.
Don't let the fairy outdo you. You're bitchier
Or
than
do.
cheater.
I don't know. You're bitchier. Damn.
I got a fucking 19.
So you're second to last, but Phaleth is last. I don't know. Prickles has been turning it around with not being last.
Is this by chance?
Last anymore. Starting with Zaire and Losigum. I believe the last where you guys left off, you met a young guard in training, a very young Dragonborn, who was holding a bunch of swords for a couple of other Dragonborns. And Losigum decided that she wanted to join in on the training, I believe. Correct? Did Zaire also want to join?
I'm going to watch. I want to be asking some questions in the background to the other guards. Try not to kill them.
So, Zaire, as you are the first in initiative order, you are going to start us off with today's session. So, begin.
I'm gonna look over to Losigum. I'm gonna pat her shoulder. Try not to kill him, okay? There's some wise-looking folk over there. I got some questions for them regarding the bounty board we saw earlier.
I'm just gonna nod and look back to the fucking.
You're talking to the guard? The little guard, the young guard?
Yes.
Guard in training?
The little young guard and Losigum were kind of like all standing there.
Okay. Yeah. You see that he looks like he starts to pale a little at the mention of the bounty board.
Stab him.
Can I roll perception to see if he's like anything he's
to see what?
Yeah, kind of curious. Is he hiding something?
What are you rolling perception for? I'm sorry, you're like talking in Morse code. Like you keep like stopping in the middle of your sentences, so I don't know what you're saying.
He's like grimacing. He's got to be hiding something. Can I roll to see what he's looking like? Get more. Maybe.
Yeah, you can. You could definitely roll. I would say maybe an insight instead of a percepi.
Okay. Oh, please. Something's got him bothered.
With that 14, he just looks pale. He is very unnerved at the mention of the bounty board. He's looking off to his other guards, almost as if he's trying to draw their attention with his eyes. And as you're clocking this, you see two larger guards start to come over. Are you guys here to watch the training?
Oh, yes, quite so. Say, can I get your names real quick? You guys look quite tall. Impressive.
Oh, I'm Gorvin, and that's my brother Corbin.
Interesting names. Are you guys twins? You look kind of similar.
We are.
We
I
are.
am 2 hours older, though.
2 hours old. You know what? So, I have a question. When it comes to being born, and this makes me a little insensitive of me, was your egg bigger than his? You look a little taller, a little bit more fit, you know? Your brother, I'm sorry, he's... I don't know who I put my money on if you guys sparred, you know what I mean?
Yes. Uh, I'm sure. I'm sure cats like you don't meet a lot of dragonborns. No, we actually shared an egg. Unfortunately for me, I absorbed most, so I am much larger. But he is our strategist for every combat. So whereas I'm the muscle, he's the brains.
You want to know what doesn't make
He's
sense?
also mute.
Oh.
How'd they share an egg? If he's 2 hours older?
He hatched first. He was on top of the little one. He was
Laid
just
on
on
the
top.
hatch hole and just waited
Little
2 hours.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna stay sleeping for
And
the next 2
the
hours.
parents didn't even know, you know? The parents didn't even know there was another baby in there until the big one managed to come out, and then the little one was like, because he was sitting on top of, you know?
Oh my god.
You know,
So,
That's,
you know.
you know.
I'll be honest,
Oh,
Oregon. I'm a pretty big
Fayleth
fan of
says,
his name,
big ass dragon.
yeah,
video
his name is
second or
Gorvin.
Gorvin.
Gorgon. No, keep it.
So it's
You're
spelled
fucking
G
sick.
O R V I N. Gorvin.
Gorvin.
Huh, me? Yeah, Gorvin. And then the other one is Corbin, Corbin.
You know
I
what?
got it.
Canonically, you
Vin.
should just
So
call
one
them
is with
their
a
wrong
V.
names.
Yeah,
Not
so
Vin.
No, yeah, no, that's the difference. The smaller brother is Corbin, and the older brother is Gorvin. Their parents had to think on the spot when naming the second one.
Just take on the spot.
They
Damn.
were like, fuck, what do we name it?
Hey, Gorvin. I noticed you guys have some weapons of some pretty nice quality here. Could you tell me who makes them, perhaps? I'd be quite interested in getting acquainted with the blacksmith.
Right, the blacksmith's right up there. Family owned shop. They have a couple of other shops throughout Duradrar, and I believe they have one in the other Dragonborn Kingdom as well. Um, the entire family runs each shop. They're a very big family.
I'll have to look
They
into
just
that.
keep
Quite interesting.
laying eggs, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, I could only imagine what their cloacas look like. Quite large, I'd imagine.
Um, roll dexterity saving throw.
Wait, no. Ooh, please, please tell me.
It's his turn.
Oh man, this is good. Tell me he low rolled.
So the moment that these words slip out of your mouth,
Oh, my ass is
unfortunately, your 17 did not beat his 25.
Oh god.
So, as these words come out of your mouth, you do not see Gorven move, but Lassigum, you see it as I feel like you'd be paying attention to them both as a monk. You're not in an active conversation.
Oh, I'm good.
Sam is fucking dying. Um, so you see Lassigum, you see Corbin without flinching or his face really like even twitching or anything like that. His fist just shoots out and decks Zaire, and you will be taking 7 damage.
I'm out cold.
What's a cloaca?
It's the bird and like a lizard, but
It's the lizard
I'm
bird
out
what?
cold. I'll wake up later.
It's
Yeah.
where the eggs come out of. It's their asshole, but
Fayleth
also their
said,
pussy.
Zaire.
it's wild.
It's worth it.
I
Oh,
swear to fucking gods.
that's so funny.
I'm just.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna
Imrana
tap my
start
tail in
charging you.
response. You know.
Stress tax.
Because I imagine I heard this too, right? Like I heard him say this too. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just
Listen,
gonna
I'm
tap
just
my
a
tail.
stupid ass cat. I don't know jack shit. Okay, I'm just trying to like
You
figure
just
it
said
out.
that they
Like
had
I
large
because we have
cloacas.
chickens, I associated they were kind of like like chickens. I don't know. My ass is stupid. I didn't know it would offend him. How am I supposed to know? Sorry, I don't know shit.
For you being a rouge, it's amazing how often you die.
Oh my god, that was.
Chat disc is fucking around for our DM.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Discord's
they
not being
disconnected.
nice
Discord
to
really
our
do be
DM.
fucking with our DM today. I'll
Yeah.
be fine. Don't worry. I'll roll saving and I'll
Yeah,
get back
you
up.
better apologize.
Welcome
I
back.
will. Don't worry.
I
I
don't
just
know.
wanted to spar. Now I might have to fight them for real.
I'm on my
No,
phone.
you're fine. Just sit me up in the corner somewhere and let me wake up eventually.
Your phone might work better.
Okay, no webcam today, guys. I have to be on my phone.
Okay.
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 We'll be here looking pretty instead.
Yeah. We'll make up for the loss.
They're pretty. Yeah. You guys can just start shimmying one by one for me.
You
Kidding, I'm
can't see it, but I'm doing
sorry.
it.
That was rude. Anyway. Is there any echoing? Do you hear me fine?
You sound
Kind
good
of.
right now.
Are you fine?
Okay. So, alright. Let's fucking go.
Oh, it was hilarious. It was worth it. Mental note for Zyre: don't talk about Dragonborn's cloacas. It is not wise.
Corbin was the one that punched him.
Yeah.
Faye Leth said, stop
Losing
dying
my
then.
mind. Um, where
It's
did we leave
hard.
off? I
My ass
believe
got
one of you
decked and
talking
I
when my
got
Discord decided to shit itself.
The cat got
Right,
punched.
yeah, okay, so once again, you watch as Zaire takes a full hit to the face and is knocked out by the smaller Dragonborn. Not the young Dragonborn that you were originally talking to, but the smaller one of the twins. Is there anything you would like to do?
Um, I heard him right. Like I heard him say that too. Well, as a reaction, like I said, I'm slapping my tail on the ground and I'm gonna look at Corbin, eyeing him like, nice one, but also damn.
He nods his head and like bows slightly in respect. Corbin responds with, "He don't take kindly. You talk badly about the lady folk."
I'm gonna ask if they would care for a quick spar.
They look down at the cat and then looked back at you. Are we sparring the tabaxi too? Cause we can wake him up, and if we have the chance to hit him, we'll gladly spar you.
I'm just hard just to beat me up some more.
Oh, I don't wish
That's
to cause you
basically what
harm.
he's wanting. He's like, "Can I hit him? Can
Yeah.
I keep hitting him?"
It's
I can't
fine.
speak for the cat, but if you can wake him up and ask him yourself. But on my behalf, you have a
How
vote
much
from me.
help do you need,
All my help.
Zaire? How much health do you need? Oh, okay. So we'll do a potion of greater healing for you. How about that?
Okay.
All right. So that's a 4d4 plus 4. Let me go ahead and roll that for you.
Think of it as a Dragonborn welcome party.
Fayleth said,
Dragon 101.
"To bad him not feet."
Huh?
Too
So that
bad.
you're not feet? Are you a foot now?
There.
I think you're a foot.
Yeah, look at you. Free feet pics from
Little
Fayleth.
foot you. Yeah. You just show your face and
In
everybody
your
gets
foot.
hard. Make the foot fetishizers happy. I apologize. I'm insane. I don't know what's going on with me.
Oi.
Guard training. Alright. So I had to find the encounter so I get up and running. And then he's gonna hit you for. You're gonna get 14 health back.
Well, that's my max HP, anyways.
Damn.
What? And he was talking about loose lips with that kind of
He
health.
was talking about
I
loose
only have
lips.
11 max, bro.
Bro,
Oh my
talking.
I have the
goodness.
struggle bus.
Why
With
would
that
you?
kinda hayeth.
Yeah, what the hell? You was talking about loose lips with only 14
Didn't know you would
HP.
find it offensive.
I'm over
Larry
here.
don't know shit about these guys.
I was trying to be the level-headed one in the group. You can't be throwing those words around loosely, or your
Nah,
life will be too.
I don't know how
Just
you're.
as
Lewis,
loose
you
as
can
your
explain
words.
that to me.
I don't
Okay,
know
you can
how you're a
explain that to
villain
Larry.
with 14 HP. Like, what the fuck? He evil, and yet
I
he's
mean, too.
got like no
Hey,
The
HP.
health points
he
are
just needs
evil.
to start. You just need to make sure that whenever you're like buffing up your like stats and stuff like that, that you're putting it in your Constitution and your Dex modifiers because that'll boost up your AC. And then your HP boosts up as you level up, and you kind of can't control that as it is just you just roll it and it's your Constitution. So that's why you need a high Constitution and a high Dex. The Dex gives you a high AC, the Constitution gives you a high HP. Please level up properly.
Gotcha.
Adore you all so very much. But Coco? Alright, so for Coco and Lasigum, Coco, you get a bottle of great healing. Corbin like pops open a bottle and just starts pouring it over you as if like he's dousing you in this liquid. And as you awaken, you can kind of smell like a hint of cherries on this potion. But you are now fully healed.
That was a nice hit. Honestly, I don't even know which one you did it. It came so fast.
Gorvin just points at Corbin. He at you. He don't like when you badmouth lady folk.
Yeah,
I
no
I
roast
swear,
beef
I'll
jokes.
be honest. I'm a stupid ass cat. I've never even met other than her. I've never met you guys before, and it's hard to get. I won't. I just don't know. It's kind of hard. I might sit down in the library and educate myself some later. I think that'll be good for my survival of this immense of city. Yeah, yeah.
Gorvin looks you up and down, and then looks at Lassigum, and then looks back at you, Zaire, and goes, "How long you been traveling with that Dragonborn?"
A little while, like a little more than a month now. I've had some moments, I haven't really been like very like friendly with her too much. Yeah, we've been talking more lately though. She seems like a pretty cool monk. I think. Yeah, she has like this clothes on. Listen, I'm from
You see the brothers share a look amongst themselves, and then Gorvin looks back at you. There's a shame in a man who befriends a woman and still talks about women's body as if they're objects.
I swear that wasn't my intention. I was just
Not your
trying.
attention, and yet you said it. What, no impulse control?
I really don't have one. Listen, I'm here in the first place because I didn't have an impulse control. Like I had a great time with someone, and I straight called her some nasty things afterwards. It's a long
They
story.
share another look, and in the moment where this fight was about to begin, Lassigum watches as these brothers, hearing the cat say this, after everything else, just nods at each other, and Gorvin slowly puts his hands on Zaire's shoulders and just is nodding as if he understands as he begins turning Zaire around. And Zaire, you begin to feel cold handcuffs on your wrists as Corbin pulls your hands behind your back.
Bro arrested you. He's like, you're
Fayleth
trash.
said, "Oh my fucking gods."
I
I
don't
step
know
in.
anything about these refugees, but you're not in Duradrar anymore. You're in Draludis. And we are a matriarchy.
Whoa, I
With
haven't
that
been like this in
said,
months. I've already been arrested for
with
this.
your constant slander on female kind and with your confession, I'm so sad, but I'm sure my brother isn't, that we are going to have to arrest you.
Wait, what if I hold on. Before you arrest me, first let's spar first.
Put my hands up.
Get it out of your
Just him,
system.
right?
Yeah, no, they're just arresting him.
Wait. Before we do this, why don't we get the spar out of our sessions first? That way, got some stories to tell back at wherever the camp is, wherever you guys go. Imagine the stories.
Right, yeah. No, we'll definitely spar, don't you worry. Like, as they're talking, you're walking.
Yeah.
Both of them have, like, both brothers on opposite sides of you. Both of them have an arm on your upper arm, and they're walking. Gorvin's nodding and talking to you. Right, yeah, no. We will definitely spar. We will have the best of time. Me and you, buddy. After this, I'll even take you to the tavern and buy you whatever drink you like.
Whatever
How about
drink I like.
that? How
All
about
right,
that?
how
I
long
buy
am I?
you any
All
drink
right.
you like because
What's
I
the
don't
name
know.
of the
There's just
tavern?
oh, who said that? Are you
Lastigum's
asking
yelling as
me?
they're walking away. Where do I get
And you
a
can
good
follow them, you
mug?
know.
Yeah, just follow me. Oh.
Uh, Gorvin looks back at you, and fuck, I gotta find the map.
Say, Corbin, why don't we have a drinking contest instead? If I cannot drink you, I get to walk. I apologize. I walk free. Jail is a very expensive
Oh,
place.
we apologize, Corbin. Did you hear that? The cat
I will
apologizes.
get down on my
Womankind
knees.
is saved.
I'll get down on my knees. I'll kiss your shiny scaled feet and apologize. Jail isn't a place for a pussy like myself. I'm terrible. Look at me. I'm awful. I'm awfully mannered. Awful.
He's still nodding as you're walking.
So come on. What do you say? I
Uh,
swear.
he is looking at you. He's nodding, but he turns to look back over his shoulder towards Lotzigum, and he shouts back, "The ordinary pot."
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh God.
I still expect a
Yeah, as you are walking, Zaire, your friends from the other party that you split off from, you see them as you're getting closer to the inn, and they're walking down the street. Leona, Phaleth, and Prickles with the woman that you're escorting home. You see Zaire getting arrested and being led to a very obvious jail.
I'll wave at
What
him.
the fuck
Hi
did
guys, you
he
like
do
my
now?
friends? They're really nice. I
What?
swear I didn't hit a one of them. They actually hit me first.
What is happening? I hate Discord
What
today, everybody.
the fuck? Felix is. This is all she's doing to Zaire right now.
I'm just gonna have like a cheeky I'm fucked smile the whole time.
I'm just gonna stare and be like, I don't know who that is.
I'll be
I'll
back
wave.
later. This guy said he'd buy me a drink after some sparring, so
Yeah,
pray I come
sparring
back
with
alive.
fucking cuffs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey,
Sure,
listen, I'll
sure,
sparring
sure.
with cup.
You
I
see
wasn't invited
that
into it.
Gorvin stops, hearing you guys shout back to each other, and he points at you guys. You know this cat?
No,
Regrettably.
No.
no, don't know the cats.
Fairy! And you see him gesture with his index finger, gesturing you over. Fairy! Come!
What the
Philip
fuck did you?
begrudgingly goes over. Very begrudgingly. Yes.
He leans, he squats down to try, because he doesn't want to look down to you, because in his mind that's less demeaning than him squatting like you're a child.
Oh.
He squats down, and in doing so, almost naturally, his voice softens as he's talking to you. Does he say any lewd things to you or your female friends?
Philip is gonna look over to Zaire.
I'm
She's gonna
shaking
look
my
to the
head.
guard.
No.
Sometimes. Tomo usually bites his ass. The fight usually bites his ass.
Is it consensual?
I'm shaking my head up and down. Yes, please.
No.
Alright, have a great day. Have a great day,
Sure.
everybody. He stands back up and he
You
grabs
too.
Sire
Wait, hold on.
with
Hold on,
more
wait.
rough
Wait,
grip.
before you
He lied.
go,
He really
Zaya?
lied.
Zaya,
Yes.
just so you know, if I'm ever gonna be healing you afterwards, you are being taxed. At least 20 gold.
I already
And she's
paid
gonna
your
turn
tax.
around and walk back.
You say I would pay him for you.
She's turning around, she's walking back.
As they're walking, Phalith, you can hear, since you're closer to Zaire, you can hear Gorvin begin to speak to Zaire. Now, once we get in there, we'll discuss how much your bail's gonna be. Once you post bail, you could be out by the night. But if you harass another woman,
Right.
we will keep you longer.
Hey, listen, your company's awesome, Corbin. I wouldn't imagine wanting to spend a day without you. You're really
I am a
nice.
proud father to 6 beautiful daughters.
Hey, man,
If
that's
I wasn't a guard, I would kill you for what you said about that female dragonborn back there.
You're paying your own bail. I'm not coming for you.
okay.
Neither am I.
Save him.
Release the ugly cat. free my free free the ugly cat man. Who's stinky.
Say, all right. I'm truly sorry. You know what?
As
I'll make it up to
they
you.
lead you in and they begin to process you, they take all of your weaponry, they pat you down, they force you to change clothing, making sure that you aren't wearing anything or even have anything inside that could be dangerous.
Oh no.
Little cough test. And once you are dressed in their scratchy looking pajama clothing, because that's what jail clothing looks like to me. I'm sorry. It looks like pajamas. I don't know what to tell anybody. Scratchy pajama looking clothing, and you get set into a cell. There is an older dragonborn there. And Zaire, out of everybody that you've seen in this kingdom, you've never seen an old dragonborn.
What you in for? To look over to him.
He looks over at you, and you see that his eyes have been gouged out.
Touch his eye sockets.
Rough day, man. Your eyes are kind of non-existent. I'm sure they'll grow back. Don't worry.
He opens his mouth, and black feathers, begin to pour from it. And he stands up and begins walking over to you. Black feathers slipping from his mouth, and his curse for the second time of his life screams at him and tells him to run
Coco.
as this eyeless man begins to approach him. Alright, now slipping back over to Lasigam, you see that there are a couple of other guards still there training, but this young guard that you were talking to before looks even more on edge now that these 2 guards are gone. He's not looking at the other guards as he did before when he was nervous. Now he's looking at the direction that the first 2 guards left towards. You are picking up a sense that maybe this young guard doesn't feel safe around the others.
Nah, she's gonna be direct. Is something on your mind? And as I ask him that, I'm saying it low enough.
He looks over at you, looks back at where everybody else
For the other
went, and then
guards,
you
right?
notice as he kind of looks. Yeah. Wait, what? I said yeah, but I don't think I heard you.
That's him saying that.
Yeah, it's him saying
Okay.
that. He's looking around. He's looking around trying to see if there's anybody that anybody in earshot, and you're picking this up. There's no perception or insight, as it's very obvious as you're watching him. And he turns and he leans closer to you. I've been kind of nervous since I started training. I want to follow in my father's footsteps, but the more I'm around the other guards, the dimmer the light seems to get.
There's crystal
I
lights
see
here,
you. I
right?
see you, Thesis.
It's like
What
crystal
was that
lights,
last
right? In the
again?
volcano, right? Like that's their source of
No.
light, the
The
crystals.
volcano doesn't need, like, there are crystal light lanterns, but it seems like that's not lighting up the volcano. It's the active magma that is lighting up this volcano. Like, the streets itself is built around like these rivers of lava. There's bridges and stuff like that. So the lava is constantly streaming, so it lights everything up. You're basically like inside of the sun. It's very bright in here.
Okay. Just trying to get a feel of the the background. I ask him to. And I'm not gonna ask him that. Okay. What? How exactly are the other guards stopping you from achieving your dreams, your light?
It's not this is my dream. I want to be a guard. I want to follow in my father's footsteps. I've never been so proud of a parental figure in my life, and but the gods, it's not them. It's like something that gets inside of our heads while we're sleeping. It's just throughout the day. It's things that you see. You can just see the literal life seeming to be drained out of people, but it's not from a magical aspect.
You cut out again.
So the life is being
What was
drained
that?
out of
Sorry, I
you.
didn't hear you.
So
It
life.
was cutting you out.
Not the
The last
light.
thing you
Yeah,
Say
the
said.
light
less
is
said.
drained out.
Keep him talking.
E?
Phala said keep him talking, but I said that he said the light is being drained out.
The light is being drained out, but not in a magical sense. He's
Yeah,
saying.
like he's being very specific about the usage of the word light and not life. Specifically, their light, which this isn't the first time that you have heard anybody mention light since being
Yeah,
in
she'd be thinking
Dreludis.
back to that fucking mural that she saw that somebody painted. Um, she's gonna say, if you feel like your light is going out, why not do something about it?
I can't. Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. What was it?
Lasigon, and I give a small bow.
Oh, alright. Where were we? Sorry, listeners at home, I'm having a lot of technical difficulties today. Where were we, Blue?
I introduced myself.
Uh, he, kind of, like, moves the swords into one arm so he can hold them a bit better. And he, holds out, awkwardly, a hand. Oh, I'm Corbin Jr.
I shake his hand.
He shakes your hand. It's a very firm grip. Like, he's not until that he's not treating you any differently than he would have shaken the hand of a man. It's a limp noodle hand. Those are important, okay? I hate getting men shaking hands and it's all flimsy. Shake my hand like a man.
I know what you mean. I'm trying to think back to what he last said. If not many survive, then is there someone in this city whose light you'd say is still burning? Or the
He
last closest to light?
He looks side to side and goes, "You should talk to the alchemist."
And where might I find the alchemist shop?
Not too far, and he points towards the direction a couple blocks away. It's called the Wondrous Eye. You won't miss it.
Wondrous Eye. And I say thank you for the info. I was getting to that. I was getting to that. I swear. I say thanks for the info. I'm trying to find my notes from last time. Damn it. I don't remember the fucking name. Item number, whatever.
I got you. Don't be afraid to ask. I got you. It is bounty item number 2480.
2480. Okay, I wrote it down. I'm gonna say thank you for the info, and would you happen to know anything about this? And as I'm saying those last few words, I'm like pulling out the bounty.
You watch as he begins to pale again.
I quickly put it away.
We're not really supposed to be around the bounty boards. It's looked down upon. As gods, I mean.
Guards don't do bounties? You guys don't care about bounties?
We used to, but unfortunately with the passing of our late queen, Baphomet, rest her soul, we guards doing bounties, we find end up in cult hands. So we are told to stay clear.
As I'm putting the bounty away, what kind of cults have traveled through these lands?
He leans closer, literally whispering into your ear. The only cult that is still active around these parts is the Vesurius, but you didn't hear it from me, but I don't think it's the only one. And as he pulls away to begin speaking more, he jumps as a large hand lands on his shoulder as the other guards have moved closer to see what he's talking about to this strange dragonborn woman. Hey! If it isn't Piss Baby number 2! Who you talking to?
I'm looking at him. Can I do an insight check?
You can. On them or Corbin? Well, Corbin Jr.
Is that who? I'm guessing is Corbin Jr. the one that just put his hand on the young dragon?
Corbin Jr. is the one that's actively being intimidated by 2 other guards. So it's like a bullying situation that you're actively watching happen.
I'm trying to do an insight on the one that just came over and announced themselves.
Okay, bet.
God damn it!
This guy just seems like a perfectly normal guard. It seems like he's coming off a little rough around the edges. It just seems like he's not curious about who his fellow guard is talking to. That's all.
What'd you roll?
Harmless. A 6.
Bruh.
They are absolutely harmless.
No, I'm gonna save it. I should save it. But Corbin Jr. actively looks. How does he look?
He is very uncomfortable. Like
Fayleth said, use it.
he, very similar to his father, decided to shut up. He is lips tight shut.
Damn, 6! Alright, I'm gonna. Okay, but I see that he's uncomfortable. I'm gonna hold out my hand towards the hand that he has on Corbin Jr.'s shoulder. I'm like, right, of course. I am Melanie, and I was just asking this young dragonborn here, how does the training?
I'm gonna need a deception check.
How does the training around here work? He explained the clock, and how you guys keep up with time and all that, but how does the training around here work? I got a 10.
Yeah. I don't want to tell you what I rolled. He. It's just not good. He.
I'm trying not to burn through my inspiration right now.
Just do it. Just burn
I
it.
know. I don't know if it would help because I rolled a literal nat 20.
Oh well, see, I'm gonna just hold on to it like I
So
originally
just
wanted.
save your inspiration. Don't waste it. Because I feel like the same thing would happen either way. He looks over at you, looks at Corbin Jr. I'm sorry, our training isn't for the public eye. Please have a lovely rest of your day, ma'am. And without another word, with his hand still on Corbin Jr.'s shoulder, all three of them turn and walk back towards the guards building.
Oh well.
That kid about to die. They're about to beat the living shit out of him.
Ain't my problem. Not my insightful problem.
You still didn't ask.
I mean, they're walking away.
Just go.
Yeah, but would my character do that though? Especially because she doesn't know with her insightful role.
You tell me. So let's think about the situation. All right, let's think about it in a way that your character would think about it.
I'm gonna.
You're in a kingdom that you've never been before, and it's completely surrounded by your own species, which you have not seen except for your adoptive father. Gruck was the second dragonborn that you've seen since the passing of your parents. You are now in a kingdom filled with them. Not only that, but you are actively watching a young boy scared and is like telling you some cryptic shit being led away by two other guards who, though you try to figure out shit about them, were completely stone walls, which for Lasigam is not normal.
See how you picked up on that's not normal? I wouldn't know that. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't know. I'm gonna. They're walking away. I'm just gonna run over and say, excuse me, but can you point me in the direction of the alchemy shop?
The two guards roll their eyes, and the one that started talking to you turns and looks at you and goes, "It's right down there. You just sorry, that's Corbin's voice. It's right down there. You just gotta." And he's like just gesturing in any direction. It's just down there. You'll make your way, but you notice that Corbin sees the opportunity, and not only sees it, but he seizes it. And dropping the swords, he goes, "Right, yeah. Why don't I take you? I can show you, and then I can be right back." And then he looks at the two guards. He's like, "I'll be right back. My dad will be back, so I'll be back." And they just like look at each other, look at him, and then he goes, "Fine, but you got 20 minutes, and they enter the building. And you are with Corbin Jr. again. Jeez, thanks for that. Thanks.
I'm gonna ask him. I look up at the clock tower and I say, "You said the little hand tells the minutes?"
Yeah. So 20 minutes from now, and he points up, and then he begins with like moving his finger, ticking his finger down, and showing you where that 20-minute mark is. So it will be about 1:40 in 20 minutes. You see how it's 1:20 now? It'll be 1:40 in 20 minutes.
Okay. And she's gonna listen to the ticking again, and she wants to. She basically wants to get the sound, the rhythm of the ticks, and she wants to count the minutes while they're walking to the alchemy shop.
All right. So making it to the Wondrous Eye takes you only about 10 minutes. It's actually pretty close to where the guard tower is. So you make it there 10 minutes. He can make it back 10 minutes. Boom. 20 minutes. But you see him not going inside of the alchemist shop, but he shows you the door. All right, here it is. If you need anything, just you could ask my dad. He'll let you know. Or my uncle Gorvin. He'll also help you. Yeah, and you see as he takes off behind the alchemist shop towards like a cluster of apartment buildings.
That's suspicious.
I want to follow him.
All right, so as you begin to follow him, we shift over to our lovely three, who is helping, I believe, Mora is her name. Yes?
I don't know. We never
Yes.
asked.
Fayleth said.
No, I was
Yes.
asking myself. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the map trying to like find her house. I'm like, Mora? Meryl. Her name is Meryl. Damn.
That's not even
Mora.
close.
Okay, Meryl.
Meryl.
Oh goodness.
I mean, she is
It
3,000
was
years
one
old.
of the old lady names.
Yeah, it was like a popular name 3,000 years ago.
Shit.
But yeah, so you three are
Anyways.
you three are with Meryl where we left off. You guys watch Zyre get taken into the police precinct / jail.
Not my business.
And though you see that there are policemen outside, the guards who took Zyre in completely ignored them. You see that the policeman tried to like wave a little and the guards just walked right by. Yeah, very interesting. But
Feels
yeah,
not
so
really.
Phalith, you make your way back over to Meryl, Prickles, and Leuna.
I already approached her last session.
You did, and I
Mhm.
believe the person starting us off right now is still you because you're next in the order. So
Yeah, shit. Um, Forgot where we left out. I don't know if I started talking to her or if
You did.
did. Yeah, I did. I
uh,
did.
yeah,
She
you
was like
did.
asking for help very openly, and I'm like, and like
She
Luna told
was,
me to
and you
go
guys.
over there. So I'm like, okay, I'll just walk over there.
Yeah, and you guys managed to you guys did get hired by her. She told once she told that there was like gold, you were like absolutely. You started on your way with her, and about halfway to her house is when you guys saw Zyre getting arrested.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. And
Oh, goodness.
behind you is where the precinct is. You're kind of like in the middle between the it and her the map.
Okay. We're all together though. You got any questions for her?
Yeah.
Got a question.
We never asked her name.
Oh, we should ask her name then.
I'm acting as literally Gluck.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Fela to type.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Phaleth needs to speak. Let Phaleth speak.
Yeah.
We're waiting for the Russian fucking mafia wife.
Jesus, this in the least
Faye
gay way
Leth
possible.
said, never asked her name. Plus Faye's gonna teach her abt using the word escort.
Jeez, the prostitute's gonna teach her how to prostitute. I'm
What
This is
you
saying,
how you
gonna
do
say,
it.
way?
yeah. So this is like the least gay. I mean this in the least gay way. I am actively in a relationship, but I mean this in the least gay way. But your titties are tittying.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Your titties are
They are.
tittying.
They are looking great. They are sitting pretty. Anyway, sorry, listeners. Sometimes you gotta compliment your friends. Meryl looks at you guys and it makes her. I'll start off since nobody knows how to start off. I'll start off. Meryl looks at you guys. I'm doing it for you. And looks at you, Phaleth, and she goes, "Oh, is that your friend? Is he all right?" Yeah, my accent sucks, son. Leave me alone.
No, is it the cat? Is that your friend?
Oh my god.
Because she
Everyone
the
is just like,
conversation, she just saw Phaleth walk over.
oh. Yeah.
I can't wait until you're no longer Warforged.
Can I?
Faye Leth said, he'll live. Faye is flying. The ground got too warm for her feet.
And don't
Two
land
things. What's your name? And do you understand the context of what you meant when you said you need an escort?
I'm Meryl. Sorry, everything was just, it's been a hassle. I didn't really introduce myself. I am so sorry. But I am Meryl Thursiberth. It is a pleasure to meet all of you, and I know of the sexual escort, but I also know that you can escort people home, if that's what you're asking. And no, I am not a prostitute, though I have thought about it. I don't think I'd quite enjoy it.
Can I roll for perception around the area?
I also want to roll.
Absolutely, I was just about to ask you guys too.
Percepi.
Yeah, you guys can all roll. Seppi.
An 8.
Damn,
Don't
8.
worry, Prickles. I'm carrying us. I got a 21.
Oh, good.
And then Fayla's coming in with that 15.
I don't know this shit.
So for the 15 and the 21, especially that 21. More on that 21. The streets are starting to empty out a lot faster than you would think a city this size would. And shops are beginning to close rapidly. And you're starting to see more grifter type people starting to come out. The more slummy, the underbelly of the city beginning to come out and lurk around.
Prickles. We should rob
Yeah.
a fucking doctor, like a medical place and stuff, and get syringe, and then use your blood to like inject your blood into people to kill them.
Ooh, that would be fucking cool. We should totally do that.
Anyways,
Meryl just starts walking a little faster.
Leanna's not saying anything and
Faye
stuff.
Leth said, Fieleth, it's fine. Faye gave a nod, don't do it. It's hell. You can't set up easy. And don't ask for an escort ever again without it being a sexual favor. Faye is gonna look around and nudge the group kinda. I think we should get going.
Meryl, walking a bit faster, hearing surrender. Not knowing the context, she's just like, I hope it's not mine. listening to Phaelus, she looks over at the flying fairy. Right, well, as I said, there are more than one meaning to the word, and if you did not have enough education to know that, I do apologize, whether it was hard or not, but, if it is like an inappropriate word to the sex working class, then I could definitely use a different word. I would never want to upset anybody or anything like that. But I must say, if you are going to correct me nicely.
Don't say anything, Valeth. I'm gonna reply. I think what the fairy meant was, for your own safety, using an escort could have gone badly for you, and she's just looking out. She was trying to,
Oh, very doubtful. Prostitution's illegal here. You could be sentenced to death.
It's okay. She never does anything anyway.
So you're just a prostitute by name, not by trade. Okay.
She's a poser.
Oh my gosh. I'm fucking lost. I'm like trying not to fucking know. She's trying to act her role, but is like visibly trying not to laugh. Did I say Losigam? Leuna.
Yeah. I mix you guys up too sometimes. It's just the L names.
It is the L names.
Phaeleth said. Faye's gonna nod and give a quick glare to Luna and Prickles. I have had family in the business. It's not pretty.
That sounds wrong.
Oh, Ritty.
That sounds like.
As you say this, can I get an initiative roll from all three of you?
A 15. No, a 16.
A 15.
16, I mean.
So, Phaelith, Prickles, and then me.
Yeah. Who are we fucking up?
Who are we fucking up? Let's buy syringes.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing my gloves. I'm gonna be like, nice to meet you.
You guys are nuts, you know that? But I couldn't ask for another party, honestly. Couldn't ask for another campaign. I love every single one of you. You're all so insane.
Phaeleth said. Never would have guessed. Light-hearted.
You're all so insane.
Alright. Let's go. Alright.
Mental illness INT.
So as you guys are walking down the street and you're talking and kind of bullying the fairy. Because like Meryl isn't, but with Prickles' little snide comment of she doesn't make any money.
She's poor.
But as you guys are walking down, you begin hearing other footsteps begin to move in with yours. And before you know it, you are being stopped by a group of muggers. But luckily for everybody, Phaelus first. You also, so surrounding you in the middle of the street is 6 muggers. Yeah. You want the XP or not, bitch?
Yeah. Cut off your pinky and throw it at them.
I'm
fine with that.
If it drew back,
we can
Prickles would
burn
do
it
that.
back. They do that nowadays. If you hold it, it'll like slowly. It won't work fully. But we can reattach it.
One workable
We
finger.
reattached Gruck's arm. We know how to do this.
Sure. Prickles is considering.
Not the face of thinking about it.
Like, I'd probably try to shove it up their nostril or something.
Let them face starts melting. Oh my god.
That'd actually be pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Oh, if I shoved my hand into like someone's mouth and then bit it off, could I have like a metal hook instead?
What
Yeah, just casually fisting people's mouths. Absolutely. Just a casual fist on this nice
Faye Leth
Saturday
said,
evening.
anyways,
Shit.
to
I'm waiting
combat.
for you to figure out what you're gonna do, bitch. You're the one we're waiting on you.
Yes,
It's on your
turn.
turn. Not you going anyway. We're trying to fill the void of silence while you figure out what to do.
Buff first or some shit.
Yes,
I
you
was
all saw that? I thought that
excited.
was
I'll
just
for
me.
one, some of your
I was
business.
excited for the fucking prostitute 101. Like, oh shit.
Can I
Don't
roll a
worry, there'll be
perk
more.
on the muggers to see anything identifying about them?
Absolutely, you can. 3 of these muggers are tieflings.
What color?
What color?
They look to be of red pigmentation, which means of Asmodeus bloodline. In order to be of Asmodeus bloodline, you could either be birthed from an Asmodeus or from one of his like devil children that he himself created from parts of him. Like Sataro.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes you
What of
just
their
bleed on
bodies is
mortal soil and just
exposed?
create a devil body.
You like that sometimes.
They're all in like little cloths of like bandit gear. So they're pretty covered. But if you're asking what their AC is, it's 12. Because I felt like that's what you were trying to hint to.
I'm glad we know now, though. Okay, I was curious.
Yeah, the muggers aren't super strong.
Trying to see if they had like tattoos or something.
They all, like everybody else inside the fog, has Asmodeus tattoo on them. Like the Asmodeus symbol. But everybody in the fog does. Yeah. Don't pull on your face, you're gonna get wrinkles.
Don't pull on your face.
So you do it? Do it?
I will.
He wants to fight.
Faye is gonna
Okay.
stop and look around at the muggers. Can we help you?
You see as they begin to draw their weapons, a couple of them drawing like little daggers, some of them drawing like short swords. Yeah, little fairy, we'll take everything you guys got. And you know what? The fairy, too. She'll get a pretty price on the black market.
Faye is gonna cast magic missile.
That's pretty
Okay.
sick.
God damn.
Fuck them up.
Pew 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 pew.
Wait, do you need a roll to hit with magic missile? I think so.
I don't think so with magic missile because it automatically hits the target.
Let me just let's read it, everybody. Let's read it together.
Alright.
You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that can see within range. A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage. It is to its target. The dart all strike simultaneously. You can direct them to hit one creature or several. At higher levels, okay, you don't know more about the higher levels. Okay, so it's an automatic hit. Cool, dope. So they're all getting that 4 damage, 3 of them of your choice. All right, so I'll just choose the 3 that's closer to you. All right, they're starting to look not super rough, but they definitely got hit. 2 of them stagger back. One of them ends up dropping his sword. Yeah. And next is Prickles.
I'm gonna. First of all, I'm gonna rage because, like, who the fuck do they think they are trying to mug us?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Rage.
Yeah, I'm fucking pissed. Like, also, that's our fairy to bully. They can't have him.
There's
So,
our fairy to
and then
bully.
I'm gonna. How far is the closest one to me?
They're all pretty close. So
I can go
you're
to the
all
far one.
within. I would say you're all within 10 feet of each other. So the
Okay, I
closest ones would probably be 5 feet. So
Okay, I
within
wanna.
striking distance.
Okay, I just want to strike it, the one closest to me.
All right. What you gonna do
Yeah.
to them?
gonna just fucking like whack them with my warhammer as per usual.
That. All right, go ahead and do that roll.
I
Two.
got
Shit, yeah, that hits.
21.
That hits. All
I
right, so
forgot
go
what
ahead and
damage
roll,
I
and don't
used.
forget your. You use both of your bludgeoning damages.
I do.
So you're rolling your warhammer damage, and then you're doing an additional bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so you just roll both of them.
Yeah,
That's the first one, and that's a 9.
not
And
bad. You might kill him.
11.
All right, and then for your bludgeoning damage, you're 1d6.
Oh no, that's both of them.
Oh, no, that's warhammer damage. That's not bludgeoning damage. So you have to do a completely different roll. So you're going to do a 1d6. So you have to go into your actual dice.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
do your 1d6. And then what was your second bludgeoning? Was that a 1d8?
I have a 1d8 and I have a 1d10.
Okay, so those are the two that you need to be rolling, the 1d8 and the 1d10.
Yeah, that's the first ones I rolled. And that's the first ones I rolled was 9 and 11. Like in total.
That's under your warhammer damage though. So that's your actual weapon damage, not the bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay. Because that's all my thingy says. And then I rolled then you told me to roll a d6 and I roll a d6.
Let me go to your character sheet real quick.
Yeah,
We will
because
we
I'm
will do this.
confused.
Yeah. I got you, don't worry. Do talk amongst yourselves while I'm looking so it's not silent.
I want to touch him. I just want to
Them.
dash
Hit
up
them.
and touch him.
Pick
Grab
them
him by
up.
the throat. And then be like,
Grab them by the tail.
grab them by the tail. I'm like, I could just dash if I'm fast enough. She lets me roll or something to just run up
Faye
there.
Leth said, if you touch them long enough, Faye can do inflict wounds.
No, the thing
Double
is,
whammy.
I'm not wearing
No, that's the
gloves.
curse.
Okay, no, you did do it correctly. I'm just fucking nuts and was confused about the bludgeoning damage. It's correct. I'm stupid.
So ignore the d6 then.
And that's the one guy. What? So yeah, no, the 1d6 doesn't matter. I just made you roll something just for funsies, I guess. I don't know. Hey, listen, it's a hard day for me today, okay?
It's okay.
My technology hates me. My food was late.
I
Crazy
hit.
day.
That's what matters.
Alright, so you alright, so you completely destroy this man. So go ahead and describe what it looks like as you just take the life out of this mugger.
Oh shit! How much taller is this mugger? Because
I
I
would
need to
say
think about the logistics.
he's about probably about 4 feet taller than you.
Okay.
No, he's about 3 feet taller than you. He's 3 feet from you.
I guess I kind of I hit him in the torso and then it just kind of whacked him on his back and it just I guess this fucking goes
Oh yeah, because he
through.
definitely doubles over. So
Yeah. It
and the
looks
teeth is
weird,
munching
but it
on the way down.
works. Yeah.
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 So you will watch as Prickles swings his hammer and boom hits this dude right in the fucking torso when he doubles over, and in doing so Prickles brings down his hammer again, this time teeth first. And as the teeth is ripping through this man's spine, you watch as this man's life is taken out of him with the force of bringing this warhammer down. It also crushes him. Prickles, you feel satiated. Your curse is being fed. Phaleth as well. You yourself, the others not being able to see this, watch as the light from this dead body begins to rise out, moving towards you and then into you. You have collected a soul.
We can't see that even if we roll perception.
Nope. And the only way that she sees it is because of her curse.
Oh, okay.
Unless you end up like it's either that or you end up working with a god or goddess of death where they have to deal with souls and shit like that too, because not all death gods deal with souls. Just put it out there for all you players at home. Not every death god deals with souls. But yeah, so that guy's fucking dead. And it is Leuna's. Oh, and that damage is like fucking what? Like damage harder too because you're fucking raging.
Yeah, and yeah, something like
So
that. Cause
he's just double dead.
that two plus two
Double dead.
melee damage. I think.
Yeah, so jeez, he's fucking double dead.
Um.
Faye Leth said. H is just gone.
H's.
Yeah. He's just gone. He's just
He's
gone.
Leuna's turn is. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I'm not wearing gloves. How many are there left?
3 of them are almost half health, and then 2 of them are at full health. They're very squishy.
Your
I have a question. Just like before anything happens, this is for the entire party. So like Blue and Coco too. Does anybody speak Infernal?
I do.
Okay.
Give me a
Okay.
second.
Okay. Alright. Good
I
enough.
do not.
I don't
Alright,
either.
so Leona, what are you wanting to do?
There's 5 of them. Prickle, what's your
I
HP?
do that all the time too with Thesis.
What's your HP? Prickles.
My HP?
Yeah, because you're like right there.
My HP is like 30 right now.
Thank God.
That's better than a 14. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
because
What's gonna happen?
I just wanted to bully
I'm
Coco
like,
a little bit.
unless you have movement to like step aside, you're about to get fucked up.
You guys are surrounded. So there is a dead guy in front of you now, Zom, so you could step over him, but other than that, there's not really movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna step over him. Like I'm gonna actually step on him while I
Alright.
step over him.
Alright, I'll let you have that as a free action.
I'm going
So
to.
you're not gonna have and these guys are too low level for them to get opportunity attack anyway, so you're good.
So I'm gonna step in front of the lady that we're escorting and Phalith, and I'm gonna try to direct, kind of like, so that I can at least get a couple of them and not hit Prickles. So I'm gonna face myself kind of away and like where, because you said they're surrounding them. So I'm gonna try to be in front of them because I'm gonna use Thunder Wave, but I don't want to hit Prickles.
I feel like you're gonna hit Prickles.
That's why I asked what his HP was. So it's okay if I hit him.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna use.
Okay if you...
Yeah, that's why I asked what your HP
Faye
was.
Leth said. Do I need to pick up Prickles?
Probably.
No, what he?
It's not your turn, so you can't move.
Yeah, you're gonna want to heal him though. So, anyways, I'm gonna use Thunder.
Aren't we glad we have a cleric?
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Thunder
Wave.
Damn.
Okay, it's a. They take. I don't know, but whoever's in a 15.
Shit. All right, how many are you hitting?
Whoever's in a 15-foot radius of me.
That's everybody.
Yeah.
That's everybody here.
But if
Thesis,
they're behind,
what's your
Wait.
what's your
in
HP?
front of me though, because it goes out in front of me, so it's nothing. Because I stepped in front of them, so it's
Okay.
15-foot radius in front of me.
I get hit though, right?
Yeah, you get hit. That's why I
Do
stepped in front of
I
them.
need to do.
Throw?
Anybody behind me won't get hit by it. That's why I stepped in front of them.
What's your con? What's your con, Zom?
What's your
15.
Okay, so you didn't get hit.
Yeah, you didn't get hit. And oh, thank God, Meryl didn't get hit either.
Could have just mugged her if she got hit and died.
Could have just mugged her.
Look, if she dies, you
Yeah, we
guys do
don't
not
want
get the gold.
that. Yeah, we don't want that.
But yeah, you end up taking out 3 of them in front of you, and 11 HP is literally their HP. So you just fucking go ahead and describe your murder.
I step in front of Phalith and in front of the lady and stuff. Because I thought that Phalith was like flying over kind of like near us.
Moon, you're frozen.
So I step in front of Merle, that lady. And Phalith. Meryl. Because I assumed that they were like right near each other. Because when she did Magic Missile, I assumed that she was just hovering near. Yeah, so I kind of step in front of them. Kind of like a bad bitch. Like I'm like.
Fayleth said, I am still hovering.
Okay. So like, but you just see Leona like, I got this. Like she always thinks that she's OP as fuck. So she just stepped out and she's like, let's go. And then you see her like raise her hands as a thunder wave just emerges and slams into a bunch of enemies. And these people fly back and die. But then I check up on Perkins. You good?
Crashed.
I'm like, are you good, my little goblin friend?
Because his stance there, he's like so impressed, so he's like nodding, like, yeah. Fuck yeah.
So fucking
Hold on,
funny.
gotta give fashion advice, RQ.
You're giving fashion advice?
Who would ask you for fashion? I'm sorry. That's a joke. You're very.
My
You're
sister.
actually very fashionable. Yeah, why once? You weren't.
That's why my phone is down, L.
Can't be friends with an ugly person. Okay, you're good. Yeah, you fucking murder 3 of them.
Let's
Straight up. Fucking
go.
bodied them.
There's like 2
Poor
left.
guys. Unfortunately, there are 2 left, and it is their turn. Seeing the 2 main threats, they're going after Leona and Prickles. So the first one's going to be going after Prickles. Okay. Alright. Does an 18 hit?
For who?
I'm sorry, does a 21 hit?
For who?
Prickles.
My AC is 30.
Had to do the math, I'm sorry.
Your AC is 30?
Yeah.
Ah, shit, okay.
13.
13. Fuck.
Yeah, I fucked up on my stats when I made him, so.
You watch as one of these muggers bring out his short sword and slash down across Prickles wherever you want a new cool scar. And you take 4 damage.
Oh no, not 4 damage. I don't know where I want it.
Fayleth
where do I
said,
want it?
at least he has good health.
Yeah.
Thinking like down your face, but like, I don't know, he does have a pretty face.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he already has 1 face scar.
Just do it
Yeah,
across your
I
chest,
think-
like right by your nipple.
Yeah. Yeah, but Mavis is there. I don't want him to be like.
Oh,
Well,
do
he
it on
probably
your
moved out
arm
of the
then.
way.
Do it on your arm then.
Yeah, on my upper arm, I got like a fucking cool scar.
Alright. Bet. Go ahead and put that in your notes. You got a cool new scar on your upper arm.
Oh, let me get my notes for that stuff.
Alright, and while you're doing that, the second bandit's gonna go, and his turn's gonna be towards Leuna. Does a 16 hit?
No.
No?
No, my AC is a 19.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Alright, so you watch as this guard's trying to copy this mugger trying to copy his friend brings out his short sword and in a similar motion swipes it down, but he didn't expect how big a female orc is to be. And whereas he moves to swipe down completely.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm a
Are you a half orc? I thought you were just an orc.
I'm a half orc,
No.
but I'm also a dragonborn right now. I look like Gruck.
Yeah. So yeah, Dragonborn, I guess. Yeah. Well, Gruk is fucking huge, even for a Dragonborn. So intimidation still works. He is very intimidated by the size of Leuna right now and misses. Half orcs are still big though.
She's 5'10" as a half orc.
And it is now on to round 2. Back to Phaleth's turn. What you gonna do when they come for you? Working hard just to pay the rent. Your little dancing.
Yeah.
I got Erica Badu stuck in my head. Ooh, I love her music.
Phaleth said, "Who's around?"
2 dummy boys.
The 2 muggers are still left, but Meryl is safe.
There's one that's like right in front of me, and then there's one where Prickles is, kind of like slightly ahead
Yeah.
of us. So there's
Yeah.
one like right by us, and then there's one slightly ahead of us.
I
Is there any
appreciate that mental
behind
map.
us?
Thank you.
No, there's only 2 left.
No. Yeah. Moon handled everybody else.
Yeah, I manhandled them like a fucking boss.
Cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Faye is gonna cast Implicit Wounds. Let me get the spells info RQ.
Not implicit.
Just copy and paste it.
Yeah.
Don't type all that shit.
Oh, we'd be here for owl.
She'd be like,
Owl.
It's gonna be towards the 2 in front. Also, it's guiding bolt.
Oh shit. Alright. Is the bot gonna read it?
Doesn't seem like it.
No, it's
Damn bitch, not
Alright,
gonna read.
I'll read it. A flashlight streaks towards a creature of your choice within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 4d6 radiant damage. The next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage, thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then. At higher levels, that we don't need to know about that. Yeah, not higher level yet.
Rolled to hit.
Why does it keep doing it to me? It keeps making me join on my PC.
I got a 23.
damn.
Damn. Alright. Tell us what you do.
Let me roll damage. 23 necro.
And that's just to 1? He did. He
Split
did.
between 2.
Oh, you split between 2?
Can you do that?
Well, she said that she was gonna hit both of them.
Yeah, but I don't think guiding light does that, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
I don't think guiding light
Then
does
it's
that.
to 1.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume the one that's closest. Yeah, which one? The one that's next to Moon or the one that's next to Prickles?
Fuck up the one that hit Prickles, fucking dick.
Yeah, or well, I wouldn't mind getting revenge on that. I wanna hit him in the nuts.
After this,
Luna then.
Damn, okay, so just gonna kill the one next to Luna. Fuck Prickles, I guess.
Fuck yeah, I would have went up.
Yeah, so you
Wait,
definitely
didn't Prick
bodied
want
that
revenge?
You want to kick him in the
It's all good. He dead now. He dead now. No going back. No going
Okay.
back. I already put it in. He dead now. But luckily it is Prickles' turn next.
I want to just try, and I want to take my hammer and I want to swing at his nuts.
Stop his nuts. Alright, yeah, you can hammer him in the nuts. I'm sure every guy would love that.
This is for the boys at home.
This is for dudes. This is for bros.
Well, at 21, I
Shit,
hit.
okay. Yeah, roll your damage and tell me what you do.
Do I roll the same way like last time? Just the 2 of
Yeah,
them.
you would roll the same way. Now that we know you were doing it correctly, I'm just stupid. Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Yeah, he's dead. So go ahead and tell me what happens.
I swing and I try to just go for its nuts, but I go like beyond. Go like through the nuts. I think I split him in two.
From the nuts up.
He's definitely split, all right. Yep. Your teeth are munching away as well, and you are feeling
Right.
stronger, starting to feel a little bit healthier. Your mind feels a bit clearer. Did Zom freeze or did I freeze?
You froze.
I'm writing, so I'm might look a little bit still.
Oh. No, you're good. You're good. I thought I froze again. I was just checking. Damn, Bailiff is. Damn. Alright, but all of the muggers lay dead around you, and you are now out of combat. Meryl looks over at all of you, and she's like, Goodness! I am so glad that I hired you guys to help me home.
You're welcome. You pay us extra now, don't tell us about no muggers. I want to loot the bodies.
I
I also want to loot.
Absolutely, you could definitely loot the bodies. On combined on all of the bodies, you find collectively 5 gold coins and a half-eaten apple.
5
Faye
gold
Leth
coins.
said, Can I loot too?
You
That's
have
Can
it.
I
that. Yo, that's
pocket
it.
the
That's
apple?
it.
What about their
I want
weapons?
to
Yeah,
pocket the apple.
you could definitely take their weapons, but they're like, if like, are you wanting to sell them or like, are you like, okay, yeah, you could definitely take the weapons. The blacksmith will tell you how much they're worth.
Okay, can you give me a second? Can you tell
So
me?
there was
Wait.
two
Okay,
sorry.
2.
So 2 short swords, 3 daggers.
I'm keeping those daggers.
Okay. And then 5 short bows. And then each one had like a bundle of arrows, but they don't cost anything. That's just I'm just letting you know because it's included with the swords, not the swords, but the bows.
Okay, I'm gonna sell. Prickles, did you want any of these weapons to sell? Or
Nah.
okay, I took those, and I'm selling them. I'm gonna sell them.
Okay, yeah, you definitely take them. Where are you going to put them if you're not gonna? Are you wanting to add the weight, or are you putting them somewhere?
I'm gonna make Prickles carry some of it.
Faye Leth said, I have a bag of holding.
Yeah, Phelan has a bag of holding.
Oh, okay. You can carry 5 short bows, and I'll carry the 2 short swords.
Lana has a bag of holding.
Do I?
Yes, because I made sure to write that the fuck down. That there was 2 bag of holdings within the same party. I wrote that down with a swiftness.
Having me all scared about it and shit.
Better not snitch.
Okay,
What?
I'll just put it in my bag of holding.
All right. So you begin to put everything into your bag of holding.
Hold on, I'm typing it in.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Was there anything that the other 2 that wanted to do before we continue?
I want to take the apple and the gold.
Absolutely. You take the 5 gold and the half-eaten apple.
I eat the apple.
You get plus 10 temporary hit points.
How does that work?
You write it down on your sheet, and once you're in another combat or anything like that, then that's 10. Or you can just add 10 to your hit points.
Okay, add 10.
Since
That's
you're at a
easier.
26. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm back to full, I guess.
Yeah, and then that was 6. So then I will write down that you have a plus 4.
Yeah. How many gold did I have?
5. 5 coins.
Faye Leth said, Can I have Faye head back to the tavern? I hate doing this, but I'm leaving soon.
Yeah, absolutely. You could definitely have Faye walk back to the tavern. Is there anything that you wanted to say to your party members to have Faye move back?
Um, what? I was adding stuff.
No, you're good. Athesis is typing for Phaleth right now.
Okay. I'm trying to
Did
find in
you
my
get everything?
notes. I did.
Faye Leth said. Faye is gonna look to everyone and give a small nod. I'll be at the tavern. Meryl, please be careful. Ask a guard next time you need a walk home. Faye is going to fly off back to the tavern.
Alright, that. Anybody want to say bye to Faye?
I
Yeah.
just wave, confused.
You don't want the coin? You don't want the coin?
I took the coin.
Say less. No, I'm talking about the coin we get for escorting her.
Oh, yeah. Oh, anymore. Don't tell him about the coin.
Alright, no, don't tell her about the coin. Bye!
Give me my portion when you see me next.
If I remember.
Sure, we'll give you your
What level
portion.
are you right now?
Me?
Moon, what level are you? No, Moon.
2.
Okay, so yours is going to be a 1d8. Once you get to level 6, you're going to add
I'm a level 3.
+3.
I'm a level 3.
Okay, so same thing. So right now you have a 1d8 plus 1. Once you're level 6, you're 1d8 plus, I found it by the way, you're 1d8 plus 3.
1d8 plus 3. Got it. I'm gonna write that down.
And you were right, it was in session 5.
Alright.
In session 6, not session 6, in the Christmas session, you guys did get, like, gifts from Gruck, though.
Yep, I keep my crown on my head.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
And then Zom
leaving
uses
for realsies, goodbye.
Bye,
My
Jesus! Love
favorite
you,
thing.
hon!
My Christmas gift was torn.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the monk robes.
Sad. That's sad.
I'm sure Gruck will do something else for the woman he already told that he was planning on marrying, you know?
He better. He better.
Better.
I ate him.
I put them together. It's fine.
Well, think
Don't
of it
worry,
this
Pickles will call
way.
you Twilight if he
Okay, think of
doesn't.
it this way. He will always be a part of you now.
She didn't even heal Prickles before leaving.
Yeah, but luckily for you, Meryl is a cleric, and as you
I'm full health though, because I ate an apple. Amateur.
yeah, so as you guys like finish like looting the muggers and Meryl's checking like herself over, you notice that she's kind of leaning over and trying to look over at you guys, and without touching you, it's very clear that she's trying to see if you guys are hurt. This might be a good time, Moon, for you to heal up your last 2 points so you're full health. I mean, it's just 2 points, but still, you know? Bet. And once you are done and she's done looking over you and she sees that you have like a little scratch on you, Moon, you feel warmth beginning to radiate in your body. And her hand's not on you, but close. You see a similar bright yellow light as Gruck had coming from both of her palms. And she's waving them, creating like a mystical halo effect around your body. And it begins to heal your scars. Not only that, but the heat that you were feeling before begins to dissipate and you feel normal. And go ahead and write in your character sheet for Prickles too, because she'll do this to him as well. For Prickles and Leona, you both, as long as you are in Droludis, has heat resistance. Doesn't Athesis wish you waited a little longer?
No, for real.
With that said, we are going to have our first 10-minute break. You heard that at home, people. First 10-minute break. Well, it's going to be a long session today, probably for the rest of this month. So we will see you guys in 10 minutes. Hydrate, use the bathroom, get your snacks. We will see you in a bit.
Better back.
Welcome back, stoners and D&D gamers. I hope you got your beverages and snacks. You took your shits, had your pisses. Let's get back into it. All right. Who, out of like just a show of hands, wants to start us off from our break? All right, back to Meryl.
Nobody's camera's up, so it's like, what are you talking about? Show of hands. Me and Prickles are always
Maybe
together.
Blue and Coco could have been like, "I'll do it," you know?
Hell no.
Me and Prickles are always with each other when we're out fucking around.
You really are. You guys are always getting into shit together. Oh my god.
We're the chaotic
Okay, so
duo.
you watch as Faylith flies back over to the inn, trying to secure herself a room in there. And Meryl is dusting off her long cloak, and she looks over at you too. So I know that you said that I would have to pay you double if you get me home. I can do that, but I can also pay you with information because gold is a little tight in Drolutis. Everything's very expensive here.
I don't have hair because I'm a dragonborn and stuff, but Leona's gonna like tuck her fucking finger like she's got hair. The little hair tuck. I love secrets. Secrets and information is my cup of tea.
She just looks at you and goes, "Oh, I do the little hair tuck too, even though I don't have any. It's nice to know that the fellow males do it as well."
Yeah, I forgot I was fucking Greg. I was like, information?
But she turns and begins. Sorry, I was drinking my boba. She turns and she begins leading you down the street again. Yes. So if there's anything that you wanted to know, I can tell you to my best ability. I don't know everything, but well, word does get around in Drolutis, and I do know the popular gossip, you might say.
Is there any gossip of this Lord of Rats?
She
Yeah.
she stops, turns around, and puts her hand over your mouth.
Oh shit. I like it.
Fucking Prickles!
Yeah, you can absolutely lick her hand. She tries her best. Like, you can feel her hand shaking as she's trying to withstand it, but inevitably has to pull her hand away in disgust. And wipes her hand on her cloak. I can answer anything about that once we are in my home away from listening ears. Anything else, though? And she starts walking again.
Because if you're gonna nod, like, sore subject, I guess.
Sore subject.
Sore subject. Did you want to ask anything, then?
I wanted to show her. I wrote down the bounty.
Which bounty do you want to show her?
Because, like, I didn't want her to touch me because I noticed that she is like, oh, subjects. Hold on. My notes are super chaotic. I don't know why I do this. I have two notebooks. And I just end up, whatever one I have.
I can tell you what bounties you have, because you have all bounties except for the one that Prickles took and Blue took. So you have the Athera Kukush, wanted dead, cheated on all of her husbands. There were 7 in total. And King of Ash, wanted alive, terrorist leader known to be dangerous.
It was that one. I wanted to show it to her, but not say anything, and kind of just like tap at the name.
She looks at it, looks around, looks from you, and then down to Prickles. Again, I can't say anything about that topic until we are away from listening ears, but anything else?
Just so I didn't forget, I brought it to your attention because in case other things come up that distract us.
Right. I see that you're both looking for the Lord and the King. I can tell you what I know about them once we're away. Just there's rats in the streets and they have ears.
I'm gonna look at Prickles and stuff and kind of like signal to him for Mavis.
I'll look at Mavis.
Be like, do you think Mavis could spy around for us with the rats?
I'll get Mavis' attention.
He's like nestled up. He's somehow made like a little bed formation with like your belt and like from the way that your shirt is tucked into your belt, he like found his way just snoozing in there. He like slowly jostles awake, rubs his nose with his little paws, and then he like kind of does a little cute little mouth yawn before looking up at you.
Immediately feel bad for waking him up.
He's like rubbing one eye.
Oh no, I
Groggy.
feel even worse.
I'm sorry.
Y'all need some prickles.
You need you to spy.
With the other rats.
Yeah, apparently there's like rats running around here and they're like listening. And I don't know if like they can do that. Like, do they understand what we are saying? Can you try and like infiltrate them just a little bit?
He looks up at you and then using your shirt kind of like pulls himself up so he can peer out of your collar, and he like looks around at where he's at. Let me roll. Okay, not bad. All right, it's not too bad. Looking around where he is, and he looks at Meryl, and they both share like a stare at each other, and he just slowly sinks back into your shirt, and he's like, "That's no do, partner."
Yeah, I think he's tired. I don't think I think he needs
No. Ask, ask, and I'm like, I just want to flick Prickles, but I'm not wearing gloves, so I'm like, ask him why. Like, ask him what he means. Do you mean he's
sleep.
tired? We're all fucking
I'll look,
tired.
I'll
Do
look
you see the
down and like,
bags
what do
under
you
my
mean?
dragon eyes?
I'll look down at him and I'm like, oh, why?
Nah, y'all didn't tell me we were in Droludis.
Oh, is this a bad place? Like I've never
It
been here
ain't
before.
safe for rats down here.
Oh, it says it's not safe for him here.
For him,
Yeah,
we can't even like bargain with him to do just a little fucking spy work.
I'll look down at him.
What? Ask him what he wants. See if we can convince him to do just some easy light work. He doesn't even have to go far from us. I just want to see if he can get some fucking shit with other rats. We can even kill them or something. Like.
I have an idea. Can you hear any rats around here?
You see his ears begin to move as he's like focusing on the sounds. They underneath us.
Oh shit, can you hear him talking?
Yeah, there's about quite a few swarms down there.
I'll look up at Luna. Like, I'll look a little bit excited because, like, rats. There's like rats, like rats. I'm like, there's a lot of rats underneath us.
Um,
Not Remy the rat.
can I use speak with animals to see if I can hear them?
Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna do speak with animals. And do I have to roll anything to see if I can hear them?
What does your spell say? I believe you just cast it, but what does your spell say?
Yeah, I got you. It says gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for uh until I break concentration. For
Okay, so that's
duration.
either when you get hit, because because in combat you can still roll to make sure that you keep your concentration.
Mhm.
So that's if you get like a surprise hit, or if you sleep.
It says
So you can
you.
just have it forever.
It says beasts can give you information about nearby locations, monsters, including whether they can perceive or have perceived within the past day.
Uh-huh.
Uh, you are able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you, but at the DM's discretion.
Yeah, you just talk to them. It's the same as you would do with like a normal NPC,
Mhm.
where NPCs can also do those things. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and cast it. What does it look like when you're casting Speak with Animals?
It just kind of like I close my eyes and it almost like instead of it being just like an at will, it's almost like I talk to myself to like prep my mind to speak with animals. And then when I open my eyes, I'm able
Oh,
to
sorry.
understand them and hear what's going on around me.
When your eyes open and you have this this very natural, pure nature magic coming through you, helping you be able to commune with nature itself, you smell fresh grass.
Interesting.
Um, it's not the first time that you've smelt this. Anytime you use your druidic powers, you've been getting more and more senses of nature. Um, as this spell is casted, noise begins to erupt. It is loud. It makes the blood rushing in your ears sound quiet. And all of these creatures, not knowing exactly if they're the rats below, but there's an immense amount of new voices. And you can pick apart just one group as they have been saying the exact same thing. And it sounds like there's many of them as they keep repeating, find the light, find the light, find the light. But the one word that I would best describe this entire thing that you're experiencing is loud. The bustling streets used to be loud before, but now it's very loud.
Find the light. Does that have anything to do with what Amelia said?
It does. Do you remember exactly what Amelia said?
I wrote it
Well, not
down.
exactly, but
Um,
okay.
the light is still burning, is what she said.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I need to look into that. I need to look into that. I need to look into that because I don't know what that means.
Mm-hmm. As you are continuing your way down, is there any more questions that you wanted to ask Meryl before we shift over to the eyeless man in prison?
Nope, I'm gonna wait until we get to her house.
Yeah.
Bet. Zaire, you there, buddy?
Yes, I am here, and I'm ready to be scared.
You're at. Where we left off with you, Zaire, was this very old dragonborn, scales graying from age, is approaching you, eyes gouged out, and as he's getting closer, you notice that his fingers are covered in old, dry blood. His fingernails are just filled with it. Around his eyes, you can see the scratch marks, the scrapes, and his mouth just falling more and more open. You watch as his jaw begins to unhinge itself, and in the darkness that is his mouth, you watch as a graying hand with black long fingernails begin to reach out of his mouth towards you.
I'm gonna back up to the wall and get as far away from that crazy man as I can be.
Unfortunately, with a prison cell, 5x5 isn't very far away.
Is there a guard nearby I could yell out to? Let's get some help.
There are quite a few guards nearby. Though these guards you see when you turn around are not the guards that brought you in, nor do they look like any of the guards that were guarding the gates. No, these men wear badges on their blue cotton shirts.
Blue cotton shirt. Can I do
And
like a?
you see on their badge, well, not on their badge, on the back of one of their shirts, it says Section 1 Precinct.
Can I call out to him? Like, this man's crazy. I need to get out
Yeah.
of here.
One of them turns and looks at you, and he kind of like leans over, not really seeing inside the cell, but kind of acting as if he does. You're fine.
Hey, man, this guy right here, he's I don't know, something's wrong with him. There's a hand reaching out of his mouth. It's his. Listen, get me any other cell, but this one. This man's kind of crazy, right? You know, no eyes. He kind of doing weird stuff over here. Listen. If you get me out of here, I got the best. Listen, I got a lot of gold, right? I just get to my items. I'll give you half. Just get me out of here.
He leans over and you watch him like whisper with his buddies who are wearing the exact same uniform. And as you're looking at them, you see that on their hips is a utility belt. One hip holding a baton and the other one holding a gun.
But you don't know what guns
And
are.
as this man turns and looks at you, he goes, "Nah, y'all say anything to get out of those cells."
No, it's true. You can go check my baggage. I got clocked in today. You'll see there's.
Oh, we did. Don't worry about it.
So you know I have some money to pay you with, you know?
You did have some money to pay us with.
I did.
No, you're not.
I did.
Don't you worry about a little pussycat. The Dreludis Police Department is protecting you. Don't worry. And he turns and he goes back to watching what looks to be a sports game on the Crystal TV.
Coco, they totally took your money.
Yeah, they just robbed my ass.
Yeah, so go ahead
Mad
and go
money.
into your character sheet and give yourself 0 currency. Hey, you're the one who was talking shit next to your female friend. Without knowing the laws of this place first.
Right. Okay.
Is that a thesis? You're back? I thought you were leaving,
You know
bitch.
what? We're not leaving for a good minute, so you know what? Fuck this.
Period. Join
Period.
D&D.
I am, and also on my computer, so I will not be having camera on.
That's okay, babes. We're on Creepy Man in the Cell, and Zaire just realized the police suck. So back to
Yeah.
Zaire.
They suck
Just?
thoroughly. Hey, what if I? Is there? Can I get a book of law at least? You know, I'm rooting for your sports team over there. Come on, man.
You
Give me
watch
a
as
favor.
the police officer who originally was talking to you picks up what looks to be a crystal remote and turns the volume up.
Damn.
As you're
Okay.
looking out these bars and you're yelling and you're trying to talk to the police officers, you feel a presence right behind you, forcing all of your hair beginning to stand up on edge, bristling your tail.
Puss in
No,
Boots.
this guy's getting too close. I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna hit him. Like this guy needs to
As
get
you turn
fucked back.
around, there, instead of a man standing there, there is a woman in a long black dress, and at the ends of this dress is long raven feathers. Her eyes close and her hair long. It's blending into the black of the dress. You do not know how long her hair goes for. And as she opens her mouth as if she's about to say something, it just stays slightly agape, and you begin to hear a voice from inside of you instead of from this creature. Bring the fairy.
Okay, get me out of here, and it'll be done. I'll reply.
Done. And you watch as feathers begin to surround you, and in what is could be smoke that you're breathing in, a slight lapse of visual, of hearing, of senses of all. And then you're next to Losigum. And Losigum, you watch in a burst of black feathers, similar to how Leonidas first disappeared from you. You watch as Zaire appears.
I like
Well,
how he just
Or
makes a deal and doesn't ask questions. It's just like,
what about my items? I'm gonna ask aloud.
You do come back with everything except for the gold, as the policeman stole them.
Asshole.
Zaire,
I
you
look
Tyler,
visibly
motherfucker.
confused. Items?
don't worry about it.
I thought you were arrested.
I I was able to tell them some great jokes, and I met this nice, lovely lady. I'll tell you about her. I'll tell you about her over a drink. Right now, I need to go find the rest of our party. Where are we? I lost track of you when I got
You
arrested.
are outside of the Wondrous Eye.
Why don't we go inside and get a drink? I'll tell you everything that
The
happened.
Wondrous Eye is an alchemy shop.
Go inside. I need to get some potions. You know, my health isn't good lately. It's very low. I'm very, see this? I'm not very strong, pussy. Okay. Yeah.
I looked from the shop and I looked back in the direction that Gregory ran off to. I'm
He
gonna
has
go into the
disappeared in
shop.
those apartments.
Fucking
Okay,
cat.
as you guys enter the shop, we again drift because we need to get everybody in the Wondrous Eye first, unfortunately, before we can do the Wondrous Eye.
I
So
think
we're
we
gonna
gotta
drift
follow
back to Leona, Phaleth, and Prickles. Or Phaleth, you're in the inn, right? Or did you go back?
Yes. No, I'm at the tavern. In tavern.
Oh, okay.
The place of rest.
Stay away from
And
that
God,
All
cat.
right.
fuck you, Zaire. Fuck you.
Bro, you're the one
Huh?
that sold me out.
Fuck
Fuck you.
you. Oh, really? Wait until Mama comes and bites your ass. Wait till Mama comes.
You could have helped me out, but no. Fuck the cat. So fuck
Hey.
you.
But you know what? You know what? Wait till Mama comes and bites your ass.
You didn't play it
Alright.
one
I
session
ain't
and
gonna
stuff,
do
but
shit.
this is about to play out like it, where we like killed Prickles, but it's Zaire.
Yes. All right.
Remember the session where you guys were gonna kill Prickles? Oh, how the tables have turned!
Oh, how the tables have
On the
turned!
turntables.
The turntables are
Yeah.
turning.
Okay,
Yeah, you
yeah.
just roll it.
Okay, for those who don't,
Keeping
okay, so for
track,
those,
everybody,
Me,
keeping on
I
track.
took a
You
bullet.
guys are with
Yeah.
Meryl.
That's
Yeah.
Wait,
so
so
funny.
Phalith isn't with Zaire and I. Phalith is at the inn, the tavern.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So, and we're on Moon and no, we were just on Moon and Prickles. We're actually gonna switch over to Phaleth in the end.
Oh, hi. Oh my god, wait, hi.
And not you realizing where we're at.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to sometimes get excited, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's just say my emotions went from shock to disappointment to anger to just disappointment again, and now I'm at joy, so
Yeah.
all in the
So
span of a few minutes.
as you enter the inn, you see that there is a very nice, what looks to be very lush waiting area. There's a couple of couches. There's a coffee table in between with some plants on the end tables. On the coffee table looks like some magazines, a couple of books, just some reading material. Um, on the opposite side, there is a sign that says communal bathroom.
Oh, that's saucy.
You do see a couple of people sitting in the lounge area, but at the front desk where like you would go is what looks to be a young I don't want to
A young what?
stuttering. That's the issue. Hold on, I have to think about it first. Sorry.
A young thing.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Sorry, I had to like mute my mic real quick so that I could say it out loud a couple of times.
Okay.
Having a stutter is hard, people.
You're doing amazing.
You're doing it, baby.
You are doing
I went through
absolutely
years of speech
fantastic.
therapy to talk this good.
Hey, you got it, baby. You got it.
You see what looks to be maybe, I would say late teenage age type young kobold.
A kobold?
A kobold
This is the first
at
kobold
the
I'm meeting.
at the front desk, checking people into the inn.
Oh, okay. Um, Phalith is actually, can I do a perception check on the area to see if I notice anything like some symbols wise and that type of shit?
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
Oh wait, would that be religion?
What kind of symbols are you looking for? Like religious symbols? Because if so, then
Yeah.
yes, it'd be religion. But if it's
Yeah,
not
like
religious,
um, do I do religious symbols or okay, fuck you, D&D Beyond. Um, do I
I'm
do
asking you, like, what do you want to know so that I can tell you the definite, like, what you're definitely rolling?
I guess it'd be more religious symbols than anything. Yeah. So I'd roll religion then.
All right, okay. You can definitely look for religious symbols.
Okay. What? Let me roll. Ooh, sexy 19.
That is a sexy 19. Very seductive, if I might say so myself.
Oh, and real.
um, yeah. So looking around, very small, you see what looks to be almost as if it was painted on underneath the overlap of the desk is a sun symbol that you recognize to be the symbol of Palor. And it looks like it's very small, uh, very easy to miss.
Mm-hmm. It's the height that helps.
Yeah, it's definitely the height that helps. You're like, I see that. Nobody else can see
Mm-hmm.
that, but I do. Well, to be fair, you are about the size of a kobold, so
Yeah. Fucking tiny, dude. Or itty bitty. Okay. Um, alrighty. So, Phalith, I'm gonna have her go up to the counter.
uh-huh.
Um, and there's how many in the group? One, two, three. There's what? Six of us? 5, 6 of us?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of us. Is the kobold like talking, like having a deep conversation with whoever he's talking to, or
Nope,
no?
just checking this person in.
Alrighty. Felix gonna wait until that person's done before talking.
And then in the game chat, I will introduce you to Fork the kobold.
Fork! Fucking love Fork already.
You
Oh,
watch as this woman in front of you moves aside after getting her room key. As you're approaching, you see that this kobold isn't even sitting in a chair. It's just standing on the desk. And it looks down at you and goes, room for you? You want room?
I'm gonna need yes, and I'm gonna need a room that can hold like 4 others too.
No full room. One per room.
1 per room?
One per room.
Okay.
You see price? Yes.
How much is everything?
He pulls down a clipboard and it shows you the prices of the rooms. Let me go to my inn real quick so I can tell you the prices. Okay, so you see on there from lowest to highest, there is what is called the squalids, which is just poor, very, very poor, very poor.
Mm-hmm.
It includes one bed, one twin size bed, one dresser, and one nightstand. And it is 6 copper per night.
Okay.
Then underneath that is the poor living area, which is another twin size bed, a dresser, nightstand, but this includes a privacy chest. So
Okay, hold on,
it's
wait,
like,
hold on. Dresser, privacy chest. Okay.
so it's like naturally arcanic locked for you.
Oh, purr.
Purr.
Very big purr. Um, very purr. That's not a thing. Next is the modest, where you get
Wait, how
a
much is
full
per
size.
living area?
Oh, it's 8 copper.
Okay.
So instead of 6, it's 8. The modest
Mhm.
is 4 silver. It includes a full size bed, so not a twin size. So 2 people could technically sleep in that bed.
Mhm.
Dresser, nightstand, privacy chest, but it also includes a tavern food pass, and these passes is
Nightstand.
good for 1 meal for the entirety of the day. Each day you get a food pass, and you have to use it because it'll expire by the end of the day.
Food pass.
So 1 free meal.
Use once a day. And you said it was 6 silver?
4 silver.
4 silver.
6 silver is your comfortable one. So that's the next one.
Okay, what'd you say it was again?
Comfortable.
Comfortable. Okay.
So full size bed, dresser, nightstand, privacy chest, tavern food pass, comes with private shower room. So you're not having to go into the communal baths or the bathrooms,
Okay.
communal bathrooms. Also, just letting everybody know the structure of this inn. There are 3 floors and it is pretty big. A lot of the rooms are on the first floor. There's a few on the second floor. That's where the modest, comfortable, and wealthy rooms are, and then the top floor is the aristocratic room. The entire top floor is the aristocratic room. Okay.
Okay. How much is
The
comfortable?
next one is wealthy. That comes with a queen
Wait,
size bed, so bigger.
wait. How much is comfortable?
Oh, 6 silver.
Okay. All right. Queen size bed.
Queen size bed, dresser, nightstand, privacy chest, tavern, food pass, private shelter, 50% off for any room guest at the Taylor's.
50% off for any room. Yes, at the Taylor's, you said?
At the Taylor's. So that is a shopping trip, basically. But
Okay, how
I
much?
doubt we'll do that before our season ends.
Yeah, I don't think we will. Um, how much
But
is
the
wealthy?
coupons and Gerludis don't have expiration dates. The only ones that do is the food pass.
Okay.
That is 16 silver a night.
Okay.
And then we go into the aristocratic room, which is 25 gold per night. by the way. It
Okay.
comes with a king-size bed, a dresser, nightstand, privacy chest, food pass, the private shower, 50% off, and it also includes armed escorts supplied by the inn and a personal toilet room. So you don't have to share the toilets.
Armed escorts. Okay. Okay, I think I got everything.
Yeah.
Let me just
So that is
rearrange
what,
those.
yeah, that's what it all says. And then toilet room is the very last thing. It's 4 copper. Room with 2 toilet stalls and 2 sinks. Very clean. The kobolds keep it clean.
Okay, hold on. Let me write that down real quick. Toilet
But
room.
it is free with stay. So if you stay there, you don't have to pay the copper.
2 toilets. 2 toilets with 2 sinks. Very clean.
Look, I set up the economy and didn't even think about how long it would take to explain prices to everybody.
That's fine. Hold
That's
on.
the real economy in D&D.
What?
Goodness gracious.
The disrespect.
Yeah, but those are the rooms, everybody. Don't they sound nice? I spent
They
a lot of time
do.
working on this economy.
You did a great job.
Sorry, sorry. They needed to ask the important question. Sorry, I couldn't make myself on time. Please ignore that.
You're okay.
Please ignore that. Please ignore any names that were dropped. For
We
everyone's
we didn't hear any names, hun. You're good.
okay, good. Okay, so okay, considering everybody, I feel like okay, I'm asking everybody as a party.
Don't pay
I
for
feel
my
like
room. Not paying
Here's the
that.
thing: is you don't know which rooms are available yet. These are just the prices.
okay. Question: what rooms are available? I'm asking in
Rooms?
character. What rooms are available?
Oh, squalid, poor, modest, comfortable, wealthy. No
Okay.
aristocrat.
Okay. Alrighty, now I'm asking this out of character. Should I do? There's 5 of us, which I mean doesn't make it easy to divide up rooms. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 of us.
And you already know one of us doesn't mind sharing a room based off our first encounters.
Yeah.
I don't think
This.
any of you
Just
are afraid of
saying.
sharing a room.
You know, some of
Yeah.
us are not
I'm just trying to
opposed
think.
to squeezing up.
I know. I'm just trying to think of what would make the most sense.
Leuna does not want to share a room. She doesn't have any of her wraps. She gave them to Prickles. She's like exposed. She doesn't want to be sharing a room with anybody.
So
But it's like y'all don't even know that. Do your
yeah.
thing, Chicken Wang.
I mean, we
I
could
fucking love
do.
you. I fucking
Well,
love
hold
you.
on. Wait. What we could do is we could do a poor, modest, and comfortable.
All right, so what rooms are we doing?
Poor, modest, comfortable? Question mark.
I want a comfy.
Who's staying in the poor room? Damn. A
What do you
twin
mean? Because
size
they have
bed?
one bed.
Who do you think? Who does Fela think is like the least has the least amount of money? Who she think is poor?
Fucking Zyre.
Honest, you know
I'm
that is
literally
not
broke right
wrong.
now.
That is not wrong at all.
Oh
Put that
no,
cat in
he
your
got
fucking bed.
robbed. You
Put
do
that cat in
not
the
know
fucking
this
bed.
man got robbed.
Yeah, that is true. But you know what? Oh,
Who does she think is poor?
By like
honestly,
legal muggers too.
That's the worst part.
You
They
know
were legal
Zaire be
muggers.
stealing
That's
shit,
just
so
insult
like
to injury.
or you know what? I know how I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do the poor, modest, and comfortable. Okay, I know how we're doing this. Hold on, let me just write this down real quick.
Okay. One of each.
Yes. No, that needs to be modest for them. Okay.
Okay.
And then let's do. They're fucking leaving right now. I'm gonna kill somebody. Okay. And then. Okay. All right. I got the rooms all squared away.
So are you gonna tell the kobold?
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do a poor, modest, and comfortable, please. I have friends coming with me. They're just not here right now.
Poor, we got 2 upstairs, 2 down.
Okay.
Modest, available, 2 downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And then you wanted to do a comfortable?
Yes.
1 upstairs.
1 upstairs. Okay.
So 2 downstairs, 1 upstairs.
for comfortable?
So your modest and poor are going to be on the first floor, and then the comfortable is going to be on the second floor.
Okay. Okay. Let's do the modest and the poor on the floor, and then I'll take the one upstairs for comfort.
Do you have monies?
I do have money. How much do I owe you?
Damn, I gotta calculate.
What did you do? A poor, modest, and comfy?
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm just doing one poor, one modest, one comfy. And those two are on the floor. Let me write this down. On first level. Okay. Yeah, okay.
So
Because now I'm gonna have to go for realsies. 18 silver altogether?
Okay, hold on. No, I'm mathing. I'm not talking to you, I'm mathing.
Okay. Yeah, because once I get this done, I'm gonna have to
he looks over at you and he goes, 19 silver, 1 copper per night.
Okay, so you said 19 silver?
19 silver and 1 copper.
What if 19 silver, 1 copper?
Just tip
10
the
silver
cutie.
equals 1 gold. So what if I did like 3 gold?
Are you staying 3 nights?
How long are we staying here?
I don't know.
We don't know. We just got here.
Yeah, you can do up to 3 nights, and if you have to change it afterwards, you can.
Okay, then yeah, let's just do that.
All right. He takes your money, and then he looks at you as he grabs a little book, and you can see a bunch of names on it.
Mm-hmm.
What's name?
Althea.
Belle.
Hold on, how the fuck did I spell her name? Hold on.
I don't know. It's your fucking character.
I know. I need to look at the notes real quick. Hold on. God
It's
fucking shit and tits.
It's
Wait.
gonna be so funny because she doesn't know how to spell any of our names because she's never seen them written.
She's just gonna
Oh
get.
yeah. Sound it out. Sound it
All
out.
it needs, all of the names is going to be put under Phaleth's name. So Phaleth is going to be the one in charge for paying all of those rooms every time. So if any damage happens, it's not on you guys, it's on Phaleth.
Yeah, don't damage the fucking rooms.
You gotta tell me that in person, bitch. Okay, because I'm not responsible for things I don't know.
There's rules. There's room rules in every room.
Okay, I need to spell this because I gotta go. Alfthea.
Okay. And then he reaches under his desk and he pulls out 3 keys for you. And you see, like, they are, one is really nice. It looks like it was made in silver. One is, like, copper. It's a little dinged up. And one is just straight up wood.
Alrighty.
And attached to it is, like, a ticket that says P. And you just know that's the poor room.
P.
Alrighty. Thank you. I appreciate it. Phaleth is gonna then... She's gonna hold on to the keys. And sort of, like, kind of hide them a little bit, because, you know, like, she's worried about people seeing. And she's gonna kind of wait in the lobby for everyone.
All right.
And okay, since I cannot be here to do this,
I'll let Phaleth give everybody the keys.
Okay. Here, actually, let me just screenshot what the plan is for the room situation. I'll just send it to you real quick.
Welcome back, Sansa.
I'm putting it back in talk to the DM.
I think you're still muted, huh?
Okay, so this is the room situation for everybody.
Oh shit.
If you just have Phaleth give everyone the room keys, that would be great. And I'm sure we can organize something so Phaleth can talk to her thing, you know? Because I gotta go for realsies now.
Okay, go.
Okay, bye.
I will. Alrighty. Goodbye. I love you all. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of the session. I will keep the stream up. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Damn, you just Phaleth really put you on a tier list.
Did I get the poor one?
Oh my god.
I'm not telling y'all until y'all get over there. Get to the end. Y'all ain't gonna know.
I already know my ass is at the bottom. I ain't worried about it.
I don't know, man. I might be at the bottom with you. After my little outvoice.
It's funny,
I
Fail just assumes
honestly.
that you're still in like jail or whatever, and like he doesn't need a room. He has a room over there.
Yeah, she just assumes he's
Imagine.
like he either made bail or he's sleeping in the jail, and he doesn't even get a room, and so it's like Layuna got the poor room because she's like, fuck that bitch, always shitting on me for being a bad prostitute.
Still,
Goodness.
We're all like in all our minds we're like, I don't know who the modest or the fucking common ones are for, but we all sleeping in that poor room.
I love that. I love that you guys are just so self-aware of what you've done to Phalith and stuff like that. That you're like not even upset if you end up in the poor room. You're like, it's deserved.
honestly, yeah.
Oh my god.
Love that about you guys.
Don't
This
get
is
me.
why I like this campaign so much, because you guys can like be mean to each other in character, but it doesn't transfer over. I fucking love that because you don't see that in a lot of campaigns. I love it. I love
That
you
would
guys.
be
I'll eat so
crazy.
many asses.
So many asses.
So many
It's crazy how it would just transfer over. Like, this is all yolks. Yolks and jokes.
yokes and jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So back to Moon and Prickles, little sneaky snake. Sorry. Yeah, you guys are walking with Meryl. And she just let you guys know that two of the people that you're most interested in knowing shit about has to wait until you guys get to her house. Is there anything else that you want to talk about? That you guys still have time because you guys have like another combat. You have time. You're not gonna get mugged once.
Can we ask about the? Can we ask about the other
You can ask
bounty?
anything. Yeah, you can ask anything. Yeah.
Shit was I forgot how to pronounce her name.
Athira. Kakash.
Kush.
Bro,
So
I want to get there and just read what she wrote down for our names. That's what I want to
What?
see.
close.
Yeah, I just want to see how she spelled our names. That'd be so funny.
It's actually kind of a little misspelled,
Is it?
but I think she
Am
did
I
it on
named
purpose.
Pickle now or
As she
something?
should
So
have.
it's written correctly in the notes, but also not spelled correctly as well, like next to it. So like what the actual name is, Fayla's spelling.
I want to know how she
That's
spelled it.
funny.
You have to tell us when we get there.
Yeah.
You are
Please.
Mune.
Mune. She didn't even use my first name. She was like, Mune.
Because
Oh
like
my
I don't.
god.
No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Because it's your name, and then next to your name, I don't know. Maybe that's what she thinks your last name is spelled. Losigum is spelled correctly, and so is Phalith. Zaire is two I's, and then Prickles is with a Z and not an S.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
She spelled my name
Prickles.
right? Fayla spelled my name right?
Yeah, your name is spelled correctly.
Mm.
If you
Well,
pronounce it
we
out,
use
I
it
the
is.
take back what I
favorite.
Yeah, if
said.
you
I'm
pronounce it
not.
out, it's La Si Gum.
Well, she spelled my name right, guys. Look,
No,
who's not
that might
being in
mean
the
that might
poor
mean you're
room?
liked. That might mean you're
So
liked a little
as
bit.
I would have spelled Lasigom
Mm-hmm.
like Lasy and then Gom Gom. Lasigom.
Bro, you guys are asking for a lot. I wouldn't know how to spell shit. I grew up in refugee camp, homie.
I would have purposely spelled all of your names wrong. Prickles' names would have been Pickles, and Zaire's name would have been like Zier.
it's back on track.
All right. Okay.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
started choking on my joke. I started laughing too hard. I couldn't
What
handle
kind
your jokes anymore. I had to stop you, or I would
of-
have died.
How did I pronounce the name again?
Meryl.
Yeah,
Think of
yeah, I
like
know her.
Carol, but with an M.
Yeah, I know. No, not her name. The other bounty we have, the one that cheated
Oh,
and shit.
Athira.
That
Athira
Yeah.
Kakush.
Is that one mine? Kakushi.
Jesus.
So how about this Akira? I forgot how to pronounce it again. My brain.
Yeah.
Athera.
This Kakushi, like I can't even fucking read like in characters. Like what the fuck
No,
do I
it
know?
works out. So you're just like, how about this one? Kakushi.
Yeah. Yeah, how about this Kakushi? That was wanted dead or I don't fucking remember.
She looks over, and though it doesn't say that there are 7 husbands, it just says cheated on all of her husbands. You see Meryl begin to laugh, and she goes, "Oh, they finally caught up to her. I was wondering how long she would get away with it for. 7
Get away with
husbands!
what?
Can you believe it?"
Is that illegal?
Is that illegal? To
Well,
have 7 husbands or to cheat on them?
Yeah, both.
yes. You can only get married once, well, unless you live in Petria with the elves, as most of them are very fluid with how they love. And you see her roll her eyes. You know, some people just don't have the sanctity of marriage like others.
Ah, you gotta get married too.
I would love to.
Oh, you're not married?
No, I'm not of age for my marriage ceremony yet, but I'm close. I'm so excited.
Oh, I can never really tell the age with your Dragonborns.
I'm
You all
glad she
kind of look
hasn't
old.
asked
But
me.
anyway.
I would fucking lie. I'd be like, not of age either. Mm.
She looks over at you, looks you up and down, and she just goes, "Oh, so your scales just aged like that naturally. I'm sorry."
I was touched by there was
Curse.
a curse. I was touched by a curse that aged my body. So I'm actually
Oh. Did you have goings with a certain hag?
Tell me more about this
Interesting.
hag. Tell me more about this hag.
me.
Well,
Stop asking.
we haven't seen a hag here in quite a while, though I'm sure there are maybe 1 or 2 hiding amongst the Dragonborns and whatnot. But as for active hag activity, it's been, I would say, 20 years since our last hag incident. Not that long ago, now that I think about it. Maybe I
Not
should be
that
more
long
cautious.
ago.
Yes, them
That's
hags
like
will
that's a while ago.
definitely age you poorly. Trust me, I'm only like very young, actually.
How old, if you don't mind me asking?
Can she roll fucking history?
Yeah, you can absolutely roll history.
She's
And you'll
like,
have to roll deception.
oh shit. Hold on, let me find history.
Teehee and all that.
I got a 14.
Okay, so you remember that Dragonborns at max get up to about 10 years old. Not 10 years, 10,000 years old.
Okay, so and do I know what age is fucking?
With a 14, unfortunately, you do not know the ceremony age.
So I'm assuming that I'll just be like, and she said she's 3,000 years old. I remember her saying that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So I'll just say I'm.
Don't forget your deception roll.
Yeah. I can't see it.
It's loading.
I
A
got a
10.
yeah, but with
So
a
give
plus.
me a
Oh
10
yeah,
level deception.
a level 10 deception.
Yep.
I'd say. Who keeps track of time?
Right. You know, I had an aunt who also liked to age down with her birthdays too, so I understand.
Yeah.
Rickus is just laughing his ass off.
I'm like looking at him like.
Sure to remember you're only 3,000, and she gives you like a little cheeky wink, like it's a secret between us.
Yeah, like.
Wild. Wild.
I'm around there.
Jeez. Anything else that you wanted to ask her before we start our next combat?
Oh, there's another
No.
combat. Hold on. Um I wanted to ask her how long she's lived here and how things have changed. I wanted to ask her about the new queen and what she thought about her. I'm around 3,000.
Oh yeah, you could definitely ask her.
Okay. So, I don't know how long you've been here, and she's like trying to sound like a guy, so she's like, I don't know how long you've been here, and she can't really hide her accent very well. I don't know how long you've been here, but how has Duluthus changed with the queen, the new queen and everything? Uh,
Oh, um, well, it's definitely not as it once was.
in from what I've seen and heard from others, not to speak um disheartedly, but I've heard there's been a change of
Um, she nods and looks around again, before leaning in close. Girl talk, if you will. Um, between me and you, she's a raging bitch.
she's like notes that down. Raging bitch. I haven't been here for quite a while. I think it's almost been 15 years since I've been here. Maybe a little more. She's trying to play it off like she's Gruck. Um, how did I was told she's not, because he did tell us this. I was told that she was not supposed to be, like, she was not how did she become in line? I thought that it was
Right, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Yeah, you weren't here for that. And she gets even closer to you. Like, super gossipy whispering. Prickles is just there.
I'm like trying not to, like, I'm trying to
In the
keep
girl talk,
distance
as
so that
always.
she's not like touching me and stuff, but still like there so I could hear.
Yeah, no, Prickles is definitely hearing this conversation.
He's just looking up at them like he's slightly
He's
offended
like
because he
this.
feels like they're a little bit too far away and like on purpose. Like, or
Yeah.
like
Um,
too far high up on purpose.
Prickles, you're like wearing clothes. I could just pick you up.
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's fair. She's like close and she's whispering to you and she's like super all gossipy and whatnot. And she's like, right, so rumor has it that she was aligned to marry the old king that was in charge, but something happened with him and he completely disappeared. And then his mother was assassinated. And I think that it was the betrothed of the new queen. Cause get this, she's not even married to a dragonborn. She's married to a fucking orc. Ew.
She's married to an orc? Is that even
Right, yeah.
allowed here?
It's not. We're not supposed to be crossbreeding at all. Could you imagine that baby? Goodness.
Horrendous.
Would
I
they come
cannot.
out of an egg?
Okay.
Yeah, would that even work coming out of an egg?
I wouldn't know. I've never tried it.
I don't recommend that. Sounds horrendous.
It absolutely does. I'm not saying that you can't. Like, I'm sure the male dragonborns can, but like the females, we produce eggs. How would that even work?
I have no idea. It sounds like a terrible crossbreed. And I'm like thinking of like an orc that's like really dismutated. And I'm like, as an orc, I'm like, that sounds gross.
I'm just
Yeah.
thinking about like an orc just like an orc baby just like hatching out of an egg, and I'm like disturbed.
It's like some Lord of the Ring shit where they like pull them out and have to like open up their sack and they look all disformed. You
Oh my
know?
god.
I'm like,
But not only that, but I think that's the reason why they're both so obsessed with children.
Is that why, and like I had noticed this, is that why there's no children running in the streets? I had noticed that when I came in. Because I had noticed it when we first came in, because we rolled really good perception, and you told us.
Actually, it's worse than that. I believe that the cult of Asmodeus has been stealing the children, and nobody knows why. But there's also no proof of it. Just one day, the cult just started being in the streets, and then the next, the children started disappearing. And yet, you never see anybody actively taking a child. It's so weird. How are they getting them? Where are they taking them? How are they even getting out of the gate?
What if they're not at the gate and they're here within the the volcano? And I'm like conspiring with her. Like I'm in it.
Be careful. Meryl is a conspiracy theorist.
I grew up, my dad's a conspiracy theorist, okay? I grew up with one in real life. Like, so.
Yeah.
And this bitch loves, and like, Leona, she loves secrets. She loves learning things. So she's like, let's conspire.
Yeah. No, but I think they're the ones that are stealing the children. And if they are in the volcano, then what if the queen is a part of it? What if she's hoarding children? But why? Why is she hoarding? What if she's eating them? What if she's feeding it to her orc? Do orcs eat dragonborn children? I don't think so. They wouldn't do that, would they?
No, orcs don't eat children.
Yeah. I
But,
wouldn't think, because all of my readings, I've never met one. I would love to, but I've never met one. All of my readings, stories always get them wrong. So does history. Like, yes, there are bad orcs, but not the entire race. Come on, people.
yes, there are a lot of, like, decent species. Like, I totally read the books. A lot of misconception on a lot of species. So, it really confuses when you meet them firsthand.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Can I
Should
roll
we continue?
for history on Asmodeus and his like and his cult of people? Like, would I know anything? Can I roll for Asmodeus, like knowledge on him?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
A nat 20.
God
A
damn.
fucking nat 20.
God damn. Jeez. Fuck.
Let's go. I just busted a nut.
Not the game chat. I don't regret my room choices. um, yeah, so you 100% know way too much about Asmodeus. Whether that's learning from Sataro or just gathering information as you've gone. I take that as brownie points. Um, sorry, blue distracted me. That was cute. Yeah, so what you know about Asmodeus is before he became a god, he was just another archdevil of the nine hells, one of the strongest ones who rose to godhood, not just with the archdevils helping him, but with the children he was creating from his own blood. Um, with this being said, there is a cult of Asmodeus that was created in worship of him, and though the cult is not known to be on the good side, they also are not known to just up and steal a bunch of children. As the cult working for a devil would be more focused on providing souls and continuous worship to their god rather than kidnapping innocents, as that will not do anything for Asmodeus.
Interesting. Interesting. God damn. Alright, so knowing that, I'd be like, because we're conspiring. Be like,
Yeah.
Asmodeus has no need for children. So, This is interesting. I'm very curious. I might like get a little too curious into this. See what I can find. Not the best. She's like pausing, trying to think of a word. She's like, I can't think of a word. Not the best.
That's what I'm saying. There's so much weird things happening in Indralutis, and nobody ever talks about it. Well, technically, we're not allowed.
That's suspicious. That's very suspicious.
Right? But I will say this, be careful what you say and who you say it to, as there are many people in the streets who have ears and they will snitch on you for a pretty penny. But the rats are always listening.
The rats are always listening. Do you know anything about and I have to look in my I've got to look at my inventory because cuz rats are always listening, and this is something that they had been saying, so just give me a second.
No, yeah, you're good.
Um
Welcome back, Zomba Wamba.
I'm going to
Thank you.
take a torch and I'm going to light it real quick away from everybody and then put it out and use the ashes to write on my hand.
Okay.
And I'm going
What do you
to
write on your hand?
uh I'm gonna write what uh Amelia had said, and then under that with like my nail. Okay, so I'm like writing in
Okay.
ash so I can fit it. I'm gonna put the lights whatever. Okay, you know what she said. I can't find it in my notes because I'm on the page with the rats. And then finding the light.
Yeah.
Do you know? And I'm like, do you know anything about this? And I show her my hand.
Uh, Also, Amelia said the light is still burning.
The light is still burning. And then I was like, do you know anything about this? And I show her.
She looks at it, she reads it, and she quickly grabs onto like not your hand but like your shirt and like is like getting closer to you and she's like, you need to go to the alchemist right now.
We're on the quest to bring you home. Let's get to your place first, and I will make my way there as soon as possible.
Absolutely. My place first, then the alchemist. I'll even show you where it is if you have like a map or anything like that, or I can just give you directions real quick. But I live close. I live close.
Perfect. Let's go. We have combat. I didn't say that, but that's what I'm saying out of character. We have combat. Go.
Yeah. So as you are approaching what looks to be nicer buildings, like these apartments are a bit nicer, and you can see behind these nicer apartments and some shops and a couple of houses even that are like built up like in between these dense city buildings. Behind a lot of these places you see more dingy apartments. It looks like the poor people are being kept out of like the visual of the street. Um, and as you are getting closer, you see a couple of shops worth of noting. You've already passed by Pure Metal Foundry and a piece of jewelers, which I mentioned last session. And then you are passing by the Ordinary Pot right now, and you are heading down the little side street for Meryl's house. And as you enter this little side street where it's much darker, you enter your next combat.
Rolling for initiative.
Another attempted mugging.
Fair warning, this one she will be helping you fight with because Phaleth is gone, so you guys need a cleric.
Okay.
I'm
I got
trying to
a
get the fuck
6.
home.
Prickles, you're going first. I got a 6. I used my nat 20 on that religion.
Is
Yeah.
is Prickles going first?
I don't know. Before me, yeah.
Yeah. Um, as you guys enter like this dark area and you see coming out from the shadows around you, you hear one like grimy bandit go, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look what we got here!" And you see on his shoulder is a quasit that sits up a little bit straighter, seeing the opportunity to kill something.
What's a quasit?
It
But they're so
is a
cute.
little fiend. They are so cute. I will send you a photo. They're like little. You can literally have one as a familiar. They are like devil familiars, but you yourself can have one. And this quasit is up for grabs if she doesn't die. If I can type in the fucking thing so I can get you a photo. But yeah, you can have one in Baldur's Gate.
Shovel.
Shovel! Shovel.
I make Weil use his.
Oh my god.
So there is your quasi.
Oops.
She is the first who gets to do anything, and you watch as she leaps because she rolled. Her initiative was a 21. She leaps off of the bandit's shoulder and jumps, and you watch as she lands down in front of you all, and she goes. Unfortunately, none of you know Infernal.
Damn.
So you have no idea what she's saying.
I stick my tongue out and I do raspberries like.
She was talking all the spicy shit.
You watch as she tilts her head and goes, and does it right back at you.
I'll keep doing it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna look at Prickles and then I'm gonna be like, is that how we communicate?
Her turn is now, her turn entirely is making raspberries with Leona and Prickles. The bandits are now surprised, so they are frozen.
We're just all, like everybody's watching, we're just.
So Bandit A can't go. Bandit B can't go. Bandit C, not going. Bandit D, nope. Bandit E, absolutely not. Bandit F, no. But Prickles can go.
Sophisticated goblin.
Sophisticated.
Yeah.
We're distracting. With raspberries.
Unfortunately for our bandits, our precious little barbarian never officially ended his reach.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't.
So you've been angry this entire time.
Yeah, I've been doing angry raspberries. Like,
Oh my
What's adorable? Can you do that again?
Oh my god.
I want to go as
That's so
usual.
funny.
Whoever is the fucking closest to me is gonna get hit.
Okay, wait, you need to re-specify. Is it going to be the person or is it going to be the fiend that we've been making raspberries?
Not the fiend, cause like I
That's
think
closest.
we are.
Everybody else is about 15 feet away from you, and they're all kind of like. There is
Okay.
like 3 on one side, and then there's there's 2 on one side and the 4 on the other side.
Yeah, I'm going to like I don't want to fight the Quasit because I think we are communicating. I don't know how, but I'm like okay, but like I'm gonna fuck something up, but I'm not gonna fuck you up.
We're
So,
friends now.
I go
We've been
to the
doing
closest-
raspberries.
Yeah, I'll
This
go
is
to the
hilarious.
closest bandit, and I'm gonna just swing at their kneecaps.
I too now think that we're friends with this little fiend monster, and I was like, dude, he didn't attack us. We're making raspberries.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not gonna attack a pet.
Yeah.
Wild, every single one of you. All right, so what do you do with the guy that's closest to you?
I swing at their kneecaps.
That. All right. Give me a hit. See if you hit.
23.
Damn. Okay. Damn. Fuck. All right. Yeah. Just go ahead and just wreck my guys. Just go ahead. I don't need them.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. So tell me how you fucking kill this dude.
I mean, I swing for the kneecaps, but I guess I'll take out their fucking upper legs too, so they're just gonna bleed out because apparently I smashed in like an artery. or something.
Yeah. This like
And it's
cripple
a
them.
slow, painful death.
Your hammer's just chewing away.
Yeah. Num num.
You get a +2 to your strength right now until your next long rest. So go ahead and put that in your thing, as that is, as your weapon is as full as it can get, which means your curse is as full as it can get. So your curse is now working as a blessing. So you get your strength modifier added. Yeah, but you didn't know you could do it in reverse. Bah! You just gotta feed them. You just gotta feed the curses.
I don't mind.
Not the evil cackling.
I'm starting to like my curse.
That's not good. that that is a foreshadow I am not ready for.
Can I do a little raspberry back at the closet again?
It does one back at you.
Fuck yeah.
It is your lovely lady's turn.
The cleric.
And she is going to use okay. She is going to you watch as she raises both of her hands into the sky, and same glowing yellow glow coming from her palms as she begins to wave it in front of her. And you watch as if a big rune begins to form above all of these bandits, and she uses fairy fire, which gives them a disadvantage to their rolls. So, see, and they cannot save that. So yeah, she helped you guys out by making them weaker.
Fuck
Nice.
And
yeah.
it is now Lehuna's turn.
I'm like, I'm thinking that we're friends with this thing. I'm like, you want some rations? I like drop one of my rations on the ground for it. I know that's an action.
She lunges and starts eating it.
Yeah. I'm like, let's go. I adopted a fiend. I'm gonna kill its owner and make it mine.
Damn.
I'm gonna step past it because I just dropped rations, so it's distracted. And let's see if I have a bonus action. I do.
Oh, what do you want to do for your bonus action?
I have a bonus attack action that is called Shala.
Okay.
It is. I'll read it. It is
All right, go
a.
ahead.
It is uh um. It is a wooden club or a staff that is imbued with nature's power, and for the duration, just this one attack. You can use a spell ability instead of strength for the attack and damage roll of a melee attack using the weapon and do a damage of a 1d8 plus 2. And it goes away once the spell is ended.
Bet. All
Or
right.
if I let go of the weapon.
All right, you do so. Wait, did you even do an action?
I dropped food.
You
I think
dropped
that.
the food. Yep, you dropped the food. Damn.
And then I moved closer, and now I'm doing a bonus action.
Yeah. All right. It is now the Quasite's turn.
I did an attack.
Oh wait. Yeah. No. Attack. Sorry. My
Okay,
bad. My
I'm
bad.
gonna
My bad.
roll. I got
I said action, but I meant to say, did you attack?
Okay, I got a 23 to hit.
Oh, it hits.
And I did a 7 plus 2, which is a 9.
Damn. Okay. And is there a specific one that you want to hit with that? Just the closest, or what?
How many did you take out, Zom?
I took
One.
out one.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna hit the closest one.
And that is luckily for you, the Quasite's owner, or who you think the Quasite's owner is.
Hopefully.
Um. and he takes 9 damage. That was 9, right? Yes,
Yep.
9. All right, now it's Quasi's turn. She finishes up the food that you gave her, licks her fingers, looks over at you and Prickles, and then she looks at the bandits, then back at you and Prickles, then back at the bandits, and then she goes, as if she's talking to the bandits, and then the one that you just hit, who is like kind of crippled now, is like looking at the Quasi, and he goes, and you can tell that he's obviously trying to beg this Quasi for help. And you watch as the Quasi looks around, picks up a rock, and chucks it at the bandit.
I am winning.
It takes 3 damage, which inevitably kills him.
That's what happens when you feed other people's familiars. They trade.
Its Quasi begins to put its arms in the air and jump up and down in celebration as it goes.
I'm gonna look at him and go while I'm like cheering. I don't know how to speak. Raspberries.
It is. It would have been that bandit's turn, but he's dead now. So now it's
Dead.
Bandit B's turn, and he looks from the Quasi to you, and then instead of fighting either of you, he starts arguing with the Quasi. And you notice that, like, as you're watching this happen, the other bandits are looking confused and disappointed.
Who's the wait? Who's the
Unfortunately,
owner?
none of you know Infernal.
Who's the owner?
I am. I'm now the owner of the fucking thing. Like, we're besties now. I've adopted it.
So the next couple of bandits' turns also get skipped as they're arguing with this Quasi.
God. And we have no idea what they're saying. And I'm over here like
No idea what they're saying.
I'm like, I see
God,
them
I wish
arguing,
I
and I'm
knew.
like, you guys suck. I'm like, but in like deep, you suck. Don't talk badly to my friend. I made new friend, and now fucking shit on you. Don't argue with my new friend.
One of the bandits look at you and goes, "He's the reason we're here."
I don't care. He's on my side now. I'm the reason we're here now.
Oh, I said he, but I meant to say she. She is a lady. I apologize, little Quasi.
I'm the reason
My
we're
apologies.
here now. Fucking trash. I'm gonna
They go-
speak in orc
they go,
and stuff
"No!"
and slur them out.
The Quasi's why we're here. She's our leader. And you see the Quasi pick up another rock, ready to throw it.
And I'm like, yeah, get them. I'm like cursing them out in orc.
Prickles, it is your turn, initiative order.
I want to go for the next bandit. That's the closest next bandit.
It's the one who is like telling you that the Quasi's the leader.
Yeah. I'm gonna like stare at, like, I'm gonna walk a little bit slowly, but still like, I'm gonna look at them and I'm gonna like grin a little bit,
Goodness.
and I'm gonna ready my
Jeez.
hammer, and I'm gonna like start. I'm gonna swing at them.
All right, give me a hit. Give me a hit roll. These poor guys.
A
They're so...
13, so I don't know if I hit.
You hit, just like the other bandits / muggers. Their AC is a 12.
Okay, I guess.
So you definitely hit. Barely, but you hit.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Okay. So tell me how you kill this one.
This one, I
don't
get
even need
them
to see the second roll. Cause like,
Yeah.
tell me how you kill them. Just killing all
This
my
time-
guys or whatever.
This time I get them in the torso, or like in the stomach area. and I want their like guts to like fall out a little bit.
You do so. You watch as the teeth, instead of eating, it's just ripping it apart.
Fucking Zom.
Um, you hear the Quasite behind you cheering.
Oh my goodness.
I'll share back with the raspberries as well.
She does raspberries back at you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's Meryl's turn next. She looks from you guys, and then to the Quasite, and then to the bandits, and goes, Do you know this thing?
Never met a thing like that a day in my life, but I'm here for it.
It's a fiend from the hells. It's a Quasite.
It's our friend now.
Oh, be careful. A devil might not be far away. If one is here,
It's fine. We
says
live
the one
day
dating
by
one.
day. Yeah, I'm like, don't say anything. She doesn't like interspecies, and I'm a fucking dragonborn.
um, she looks from you, then looks at the Quasite, seeing that you guys are not attacking the Quasite, and you're just trying to keep the bandits away from this Quasite. She puts a protection on the Quasite so it cannot be harmed.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
was her turn. It is now Leona's turn.
I'm going to. Would talking to them be an action?
No, you can fucking talk to him.
Um, I'm gonna ask them what they mean by it's their leader. What was their plan here?
Another one, because the one who originally was talking to you is now dead, is now a little worried about the goblin because he's like, I don't want to talk and die. So he's like, and you see another one just kind of push him forward. He's like, yeah, you talk. And he goes, right. So, the quasi just tells us who to hit and where, and we do that, and she's never strayed wrong now. I don't know why she hates us now.
You would not feed and make raspberries with quasi.
We made her a cake before we came here. It was her birthday.
Obviously not
Happy
good.
birthday!
Happy birthday, quasi! God.
He starts doing a little dance.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, give me everything you have or we'll kill you right now. I want to roll for intimidation.
All right, roll for intimidation. Do you want to help with the intimidation since you're actively raging?
Yeah, I do. I do.
All right, so that means that you get to roll with an advantage.
So I roll. How do I do that? Like, do
I
I
got
roll
You
a-
do
anything or do
nothing.
I?
You're just next to Leona being intimidating.
Listen, I got a 21.
So
Yeah.
then it's like extra intimidating.
I got a 21.
Okay.
Oh, that's sassy. So still extra intimidating. Go ahead. Threaten these bandits.
You obviously didn't treat Quasi Princess way she deserved. Give me everything you have or I'll scalp off your skin and your heads and I'll hang them on display for everybody in the streets to see. Drop everything, even your shoes and your pants. You're leaving this place in underwear.
Do we take the Quasi with us?
No, Quasi mine
No.
now, and if you come anywhere near Quasi again, I will literally castrate you and your families.
Hearing that they don't have to be with the Quasi anymore, you see relief spread amongst all of their faces. And they go, yeah, have anything. And they start just unloading.
Have anything.
Have anything. Take it all. Please don't kill us for this Quasi. All you want is the Quasi to not our lives? Take it. Take it. Take it all.
Take it.
And they do. They leave that area and enter back on the streets in nothing but their underwear.
And as they
You've accumulated 2 long swords, On one of the dead guys, you find an engagement ring box with a very nice moonstone ring inside of it.
Alright.
You find all together from all of their stuff. Did I say 500 gold already?
Nope.
500. Okay, 500 gold.
I'll split it with Prickles, so we both get 250.
Hey, 250. Look how excited Zom is about imaginary money. Tee or whatever.
Here, whatever.
But yeah, so you collect 2 long swords, 500 gold, the engagement ring box, and then you collect, the rest of them had short swords, so 2, there were 6, so 4 short swords. Sorry, mathing while high is hard.
I'm selling all this. I've got 13 things of fucking equipment, and I'm selling it all.
Good, get that money. Draludis is expensive. You could even buy a house in Draludis.
I'm not there often, so
Yeah.
I'll save it for someplace bougie that isn't scorching fucking hot.
For Losigum and Zaire, you're not too far away from this location to not hear the commotion. You don't hear the talking or anything, but you do hear the shouting, especially for the one who knows Infernal. You only get glimpses of what is said, but what you can make out is, he's gonna kill us if you don't come with us. And then somebody else in a lighter voice going, I hope you die!
Good.
So that is what you hear, that commotion.
And then my like barely audible threats and stuff about castrating people and their families.
Shortly after, you hear this commotion and what sounds to be a tiny child threatening death on a man. You watch as 4 only in their underwear dragonborns down the street trying to cover themselves. That is what you see, Lassie Gamanzai.
Well, see, I don't think that's legal.
Shortly after you see this, right after Zaire says that, you see a group of guards going, come!
Come here. I just imagine them running, holding
I
their
want to head in the
dragons.
direction that they were coming
ones that
from.
arrested me?
Oh
You're
yeah, you
like,
can
"Oh."
absolutely see what direction they were coming from. It's from the direction that you guys first entered from, back where the inn is. So it's down that street. But you can see that they were a bit closer since you heard them yelling.
That's wild. Those guards are gonna have fun with those boys.
Uh,
I can tell you, Mossy, they
anyway.
gel tight.
I'm gonna
Those guys
tap
making
my
it there.
shoulder
Mm-hmm.
for the thing to jump on my shoulder because I'm wearing
They were
clothes.
fucking naked.
Yeah,
In their
you
undies.
pat your shoulder and she looks at you quizzically and then makes a motion like she's eating.
The quasi?
And then holds a hand out to you.
The familiar?
Yeah, the quasi. She doesn't get on your shoulder. She's like, feed me. And then holds a hand out to you.
Oh, I've got like mad rations. I'll just drop
Quick
another
walk.
one.
She takes it and then hops up on your shoulder, like eating on your shoulder while she's just sitting there. Her legs are kind of kicking in the air.
Oh my god, Prickles. It's totally out of game, but I hope Prickles remembers the spicy muffins.
Yes. Please. Give it the spicy
But I
muffin.
don't know that they're spicy. That's the problem.
Yeah, you don't know that
been
they're
holding
spicy.
on
That's
to
all the
them.
more reason why
Yeah,
Prickles would
you-
offer her one.
Yeah, like,
So-
give me some muffins I got.
Now that we are out of our second encounter, it is perfect time for us to take our second 10-minute break, everybody. And then once we come back, we will finish off with Meryl, meet up with Losigum and Zaire, and bring the party back together. So, hydrate, use the bathroom, get high. I don't know, live your best life. See you in 10 minutes.
Best life.
Welcome back, stoners and D&D gamers, once again for our wonderful Session 12 campaign. Damn, Session 12. I feel like we've been having so many sessions, and yet we're only on 12. Where we left off was Leona got herself a little quasi. Prickles got to watch his hammer not only eat people, but being able to literally rip people apart. So that was a new observation. Whereas Lossigum and Zyre both heard commotion and then watched half-naked Dragonborn men run down the street being chased by guards. It is Lossigum's turn in initiative order. Start us off.
Am I already inside the alchemy
No,
shop?
you guys are still outside. You haven't entered the alchemy shop yet. So, when I keep skipping around, it's hard to put this in, time frame. But when I'm bouncing from you to this, to this, to this, it's happening at the same time. So, whereas when you walked up to the alchemist shop, that's when Zyre reappeared. And then while talking to Zyre, you hear the commotion and then see the guards. So it's
Okay.
actively happening at the same time.
Okay.
The childlike voice going, I hope you die.
Yeah, there's no kids around here. I'm going towards the kid.
I'm gonna follow. I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, so you make your way back up the street, and as Leuna and Prickles and Meryl are beginning to head off to Meryl's house, Lassigum and Zyre turns down the street going to her house, and you see your friends up ahead. And on top of Leuna, still dressed up as Grux, shoulder is what you see, Lassigum, something that you personally have fought before in the arenas, a quasite. Fiendish familiars from the hells.
Okay. We was going for like half a day. What the fuck is that thing on your shoulder? What is that?
Are they even near us? I thought they just saw us.
I don't know.
They are, I would say, you're about 60 feet from each other.
Okay, so I can't hear you.
No, you can't hear them, but if you did turn around, you could see them.
We're heading to Merkel's.
Oh, their back is
Meryl.
Merle's.
Not Merkel, the fucking god.
Their back is us, like they don't see us. We're behind them.
Yeah, no, they don't see you, but you see where they're going. You can shout out to them,
Okay,
you
that's
can
why I'm
shout,
asking.
but if
I'm
you're
gonna
just
shout if they don't see us.
yeah, you could definitely shout, but just talking, they definitely won't hear you.
I'm gonna yell out Prickles' name.
We're gonna turn towards it. The sound.
I'm yelling Prickles.
You
Come
see
on,
Lopigam and Zyre.
Yeah, I'll turn around too.
Oh, I'm like a little bit. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, oh yeah, hey. I'll yell hey, and I'll just wave like a fucking lunatic. Yeah, it's just.
I'm gonna go walk towards them, try to meet up with them.
And you guys
I feel
end
like
up
I've
meeting
stopped
up.
raging now, and I'm just like overjoyed.
Yeah, you
about my
definitely
burger.
stopped raging. Now that you have a quasi and you were having the raspberries and stuff like that, and those last 2 kills, you got it out of your system.
Yeah.
But Lossigum and Zyre, you're able to catch up to Leuna, Prickles, and a Dragonborn lady that neither of you have met named Meryl. And now that she's with everybody, I can show you what she looks like. Motherfucking he. Goodness.
Yeah.
And this is Meryl. Just out of the cloak.
Aw.
She's way
Just
prettier than me.
She's a lady. She's adorable.
Yeah, she's pretty.
It is.
Very gossipy.
I love
She
that.
looks like she knows
Gossipy, like the
gossip.
ladies at the hair salon gossipy, if you know what I mean.
Oh, definitely. Definitely lady at the hair salon gossipy.
Oh my god.
She knows information about everybody's husband when she should not.
Oh my god.
How
She
is
just talks to everybody. That's why she knows that Athera had 7 husbands. Because it doesn't say it on the bounty. She just like, nah, she married 7 dudes.
And cheated on all of them.
Yeah. But yeah, so this is Meryl, and she turns and looks at you, and Lasigam, you watch as she touches her forehead towards you and bows her head.
I bow back.
You're doing the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You do so. I'm noting that.
I'm just
What is she
watching.
wearing? Is she wearing that in the
she's
picture?
she's
Or?
wearing what you see is her wearing a very long, like dark brown cloak. Like you can't see her outfits or anything like that, but you can see her green and blue scaled face peeking out, and she has a large white scale in the middle of her forehead that kind of looks like a gem.
Interesting. Do I see her tail?
You do, and it has rings in it at the tip. You can see it peeking out from underneath her cloak.
Interesting.
Hi, Prickles.
Hey,
Hi,
we saw
man.
you earlier. You're back. That's quick.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I had to make a deal. I'll explain it later. Don't worry
A
about it.
deal.
You make
Yeah.
deals?
As
I
you
make
say that,
I make great deals.
I look
I
visibly
beg to
confused. Like visibly confused to you all when
Listen,
he
the
says
guard
deal.
loved me so much that their team was winning. They let me out. It's a good deal. Don't worry about it.
Made
It's not.
deals with
Is
the
he rolling
guards.
deception?
Yes.
Can we see if he's
What
lying to
are
us?
you, a snitch?
You can absolutely roll a perception. I would say insight to see if he's lying to you.
Yeah, I also want to roll insight because I'm like, are you a snitch?
I'm not rolling, but I'm visibly
Whatever.
confused.
Oh, excuse me, a nat 20.
Oh God! Thank God
Oh
you got a nat
shit!
20. You better tell me because I got a nat 1.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna.
He is 100% hiding something.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something. You snitch.
I didn't snitch on you guys at all. Listen,
No,
you guys are
but
all
like,
fine. It had nothing to do
why
with
are
you
you
guys.
lying about being a snitch? Like
I'm
talking
not
to the
lying.
guards. What
I'm
are
I'm
gonna
not
you?
take
lying.
it.
I said I had something to tell you. I just haven't told you yet.
I'm gonna take
I
it
just haven't
that
told you
Prickle's
yet.
calling him out, and I'm gonna be like,
Never mind.
"I'll
I'm not
stick my
saying.
new familiar on you. I don't ride with snitches."
No,
Listen, if I
he's
freak you
he's
guys out,
lying
we were
about
done doing
being
the
a
rest of it.
snitch.
Lasigam,
That's even worse.
You notice at the mention of murder, the Quasite goes,
Oh
I'll
my
turn to the
God.
quad too, and I'll be like, he's lying about murdering and being a
you guys,
snitch.
all you guys hear is the Quasite going, rah, 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 rah.
What is it? What is it saying?
Murder over and over again, like excitedly.
I'll do some encouraging raspberries, but I don't know what it's talking about, obviously. But I'm just like, okay, I like your energies. I'm like,
Listen, Prickles. I'll tell you all when we're in a
Do I
safer
see?
place from the street.
Does the
Okay?
I'm sorry.
By happen chance, would you guys know where Phaelus is?
What do you care so much about Fairy, you snitch? You snitch
I
on
don't care
Phelan?
about the fairy. She's not here. Last time I saw her, she's with you guys, and now she's gone. I don't know if she got kidnapped or she died. I'm asking
She's
you guys.
fine. She
I don't
went.
trust a wannabe snitch.
I
I'm
don't.
not snitching.
I'm giving
I'm
him
not.
the biggest stink eye ever.
I'm
Oh
like
my.
trusting Prickles. I was like, this is my ride or die. He don't like you. What'd you do? And I'm like,
I didn't
but we
I'm
do
looking
also
nothing.
even
don't
more
know you.
confused.
Zaire,
I
we
didn't.
also don't know Zaire like that and stuff, so I'm like, he don't like you, there's something up, ride or die. I'm like
Whatever.
We don't
What are
know
we
him,
doing?
but Lassie knows enough that you and Phelan don't like each other. Why are you worrying about her right now?
yeah, and I'm
Also,
like,
Phelan let me
I'm looking
stand on
I'm
her
looking
shoulders
visibly
once, so.
confused.
Listen, I ain't worried about her. I just want to know where she's at. Because usually, if they're here, she's with them and she's gone.
she had a
And there's
little thing to
bodies.
do. She had a thing to do, and she departed for a little bit. No, see,
Okay.
I'm
That's fine.
gonna
That's all I
ask
wanted to know.
the
Making
Quasi
it out
does
like
he
I'm
know
trying to
them.
kill her or something. I would never. As
You could
much
nobody
definitely talk to the
assumed.
after.
Quasite.
Nobody assumed that you were trying to kill her. Why did you bring that up? I didn't think you were trying to kill her. I thought you were.
I saw them doing raspberries. I want to do one to the to the Quasi.
Yeah, She immediately raspberries you back. Just.
But I'm intentionally gonna like stoop down because it's so small. I'm gonna squat down and kind of crab walk when I do it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
Can
absolutely.
we
So
see
funny.
this?
And I'm gonna say in infernal. Damn it, saying murder. Bored, bored, bored. As I'm doing this little crab walk, bored.
Bored?
Are you bored?
Fort. She starts getting down and starts crab walking with you.
Oh my god.
Fort.
Bored?
I'm gonna look up at the others.
I'll join in. I'm like, I don't know what's happening, but I'll fucking do
Wait.
this.
Can we?
I think your friend. And I turn back and ask it in infernal. What's your name? Name? I'm still squatting and I'm pointing to it. Name? What's your name?
No name.
Then I point back to myself. My name?
Big Blue.
Of course, and I look back at the others. Look up at you guys. Well, no name here, I think, is bored. And it was saying murder earlier. Where did you guys find no name?
No name actually is Princess Quasaik. Okay. And we killed her. We killed her master, I think. I fed her food. She mine now?
She is yours now.
I fed her food
Okay.
and we communicate in raspberries.
I do one back at Leuna. I look at Quasi or no name.
I just told
and
you her
I point
name.
to myself. Big Blue. Yeah, but she told me no name. You told me Princess.
Oh, I guess I didn't tell her name, but I also don't know how to speak in Infernal.
That's fair.
That is true.
And I was about to say before you started talking, I was like, I don't know what language she speaks, so we speak raspberry.
I'm gonna do the raspberry back at you. And I'm gonna look at no name. And I'm gonna point to myself. Big Blue. And I'm gonna point to Leuna. Name?
She looks at Leuna, looks at Lasigam, and points at Leuna and goes, Mama.
I tell Leuna, well, no name says your mama.
That's right. Look at me. Big burly. And I almost like snitched.
Mama murder.
Big burly. Big burly.
Big burly dragonborn mama. And I point to
just letting you know, Leuna, the Quasite sees through the disguise.
Oh hell yeah. Big
Oh shit.
Big burly.
Big burly. Nah, that's
Oh,
mama.
that's why it says mama instead of papa? Cause she's Grug.
Yeah. I might be smart or something.
Can I clock that? What is that? Like, it's what? Can I don't know.
I think it would be I don't know. I think it would be perception.
Oh yeah, be a percepi.
Per.
Get a 17. Got a 17.
Ooh.
What does that tell me?
What you trying to clock again?
That she called me mama instead of papa.
She did, absolutely. You definitely clock that. 100%.
And I'm gonna double clock it when I point to Prickles and I say name. This Quasi better say Papa, I swear to God.
Papa murder.
Oh, see, I double clocked it. Mama and Papa, and I say Prickles, you're Papa. And I give both of you a look. I give both of you a look.
You know?
No name knows that you're Mama and not Papa. Mama.
Don't say this.
Sir,
well,
Mama.
I have very feminine features, so it's understandable. But I am not doing split households, okay, Papa? Okay, and I will not be paying for child support.
Goodness.
Okay.
My father didn't
For
pay child
realsies.
support, and I will not pay child support.
For realsies. I'm gonna ask no name. I'm gonna I'm gonna gesture to Mama and Papa and be like, "These are your new friends." And I'm looking at No Name. Where are your old friends?
Oh, you walk past the bodies.
She
Oh.
points at 2 dead bodies.
What kind of bodies are they?
One is a tiefling and the other one's a dragonborn.
You know, I wouldn't think murdering dragonborns on the street would look good. Perhaps we should get moving.
They came at us. Can you tell her name Princess? Princess Quasaik?
Mama says your name, Princess Quasi.
Yes!
The whole thing, Quasi too.
Queen! A royalty!
Royalty!
First degree murder!
Oh my gosh. I royalty!
She's easy to please.
yeah, we love that out here. So me and Prickles get along. He's super easy to please too.
Meryl is just looking back from between everybody confused because, like, you're just talking. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, and no, blah blah blah, and
yeah, exactly.
She's like, I hired a bunch of lunatics, literally schizophrenic lunatics.
I can't but feel like, aw, you know, as this Quasi's getting happy being royalty. So I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna pull out a dart, and I'm gonna give it a dart.
Who is this?
And I say, knight and queen, Quasi.
Night Queen! Night Queen!
It's that little dart now.
She definitely thinks you mean like knights, like N-I-G-H-T. Like night, like good night.
Night Queen.
She mean Night Queen, literally. She's like, yes, I'm so evil.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna ask Lastigam, what language are you speaking to Princess?
Infernal.
Okay, I have to learn that so I understand when she's raspberrying at me.
Can you not speak to her in your druid tongue? Lastigum's she's asking the thing.
Can I speak to her in druidic?
Unfortunately, fiends are not animals, so no.
Wait, I can speak to animals with druidic instead of using speaking with animals?
No, I think you still need it. Wait, hold on. I thought you were talking about speaking with animals.
No, druidic.
I thought you were talking about speaking with animals. Sorry, I didn't know you were talking about something else. What are we talking about? I was zoned out just a little because I was smoking.
Lastigam is basically asking, because she's a druid, she can't speak to the Quasi.
Oh no, druids cannot speak. The druids can't speak to fiends. I think you need like a specific spell in order to like speak to things like fiends.
No.
Okay.
Druidic don't speak infernal. Druidic speak in druidic.
Yeah, because druidic is its own language.
So fiends don't count. Lassie didn't know shit.
Count.
Fiends don't count. Okay.
I'm gonna look at the lady Miro. Ready?
She looks. Yes, are your friends? Am I paying them too?
No, like
no. Only us two.
I stand up. Paying. What for?
We are escorting.
Yeah, but not that kind of escorting.
You don't have to explain to them.
I will give you extra compensation for the fairy, as she did help a little.
You don't have to worry about
give
her.
That to her.
I need no gold. I just simply need info.
I'll give you some.
I can give you plenty of info. I know so much of what's going on around here. And she starts walking again, just expecting you guys to follow.
I follow. I'm
following.
Nice.
Somebody pick up Princess. She's ankle biter.
The Quasi actually climbs up using your clothing, the back of like your pants and shirt onto your shoulder. Moon.
Let's
She's like, I'm
go.
getting back up here.
She's like, not all this walking. I'm like, let's go.
We started. Okay, wait. Did I write that
Yes.
down right? Okay, no, yeah. Okay. When they start walking, Lassigum is gonna be like tapping her tail rhythmically. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but that's what she's doing. She's trying to tell the time.
I love that. I'm writing that down.
I'm gonna notice that and be like, this bitch is being really loud. And for what?
Fucking love it. Yeah, so what happens, what are you wanting to ask? Because you were asking if she knows shit. There's no more combat for the rest of this session, by the way. You did the combats. Well, there was gonna be one, but you didn't go to your bounty, Lassigum, so
Yeah,
that
that's what
one
I
will
want to
wait.
ask her about. I want to
Okay.
ask her about my bounty.
Alright. Smart. Asking another person about your bounty. This is smart, yeah.
She says she knows everything, so.
Yeah.
She gossip girl.
Literally.
As I'm unfolding the bounty
XOXO.
paper, as we're walking, I'm gonna come up behind her and ask, would you happen to have heard anything about knowing more than they should? And I'm like, I have the bounty in my hand.
She almost looks worried that you're going to tell on her for knowing too much until she sees the bounty. And she like tilts her head to like read it. And she goes, item number. Well, that's weird for a bounty. Usually they're names. It's a weird thing to name somebody an item number. But, yes. I suppose I might know something about something.
Lassie is gonna clock that. So most bounties have names and not items.
Well, yes, most bounties are people. For something to be an item, it's to be not seen as a sentient being, I suppose. Because even the animals will get bounties. Brown bear, running rampage, you know?
What if the target was seen more as an object and less of a sentient being?
Then I feel deeply sorry for that being.
Does that
Yeah.
mean there might be possible slaves going on within these walls?
There is a lot that happens in Jalutis that the gods let slip under their noses. I'll tell you this, and this much, as I can already hear the rats moving about, and they're always listening. So I'll tell you this quickly. Lots of people have been going missing, not just children. It's scary times around here. It's why I hire escorts to take me home.
Rats?
Yeah.
You mean literal rats? And I kind of look to the side at Prickles, wherever you are behind me, wherever you're walking. I look at Prickles, do a side look,
He's Zama's BRB right now.
bombastic side eye to Prickles and Gruck. You mean like actual
Bombastic
rat?
side-eye.
I'm like
Yes,
looking at her like,
there's-
it's not us.
It swarms, absolutely swarms, and upon swarms of them living in the sewers, and they come out and they hear and they tell. They tell on people. That's how people get caught. That's how the gods always know. The rats are always listening, so you have to be careful what you say. I promise I can answer as many of your questions as you want once we're inside. But until then, some questions I might have to wait on, if you don't mind. Any mentions of slaves is one of them.
Lassigam notes this and she nods. Thank you for the info. And she folds and puts her bounty away back in her pocket.
She does lean a little closer to you, more for your ears than everybody else's. Dragonborn to Dragonborn, you know? You guys expect a certain amount of secrecy between you two as a shared race. But she leans closer and she goes, I can tell you this. Rumor has it, they're not used as a workforce. Damn, I almost stuttered on that. Workforce. Instead, as soldiers, don't tell anybody. And she leans back and continues walking.
Leona's gonna like muffle to herself. Truth seekers, they know everything.
What? Fuck. When was the last time you've seen or heard or felt light?
Light? What do you know of the light? Are you talking about the light, or just any ordinary light?
She thinks back to the mural, and thinking back, I'm low key just trying to find my notes about what the mural said.
I'm fucking losing it over here, dog.
I know
Losing it.
the light doesn't burn as brightly as it used to.
It does not, but the light still burns. And that you hear, Leuna, exactly what your mother Amelia said. The light still burns.
But what if we've felt a fragment of the light? The light came to us.
Ignite it. If you feel the light, find a way, any way, to ignite it. I can help you. I know somebody who's in contact of somebody else who can help you get to the light. She has passage to Petria where you will find the temples. She may have you do something for her in return, but I promise she is good for it.
Have you been touched or seen the light?
You watch as she pulls down her hood fully, and you see above where her scale that looks like a gem is a very clear yellow tattoo of the same painting of that mural. Paylor symbol. Not only have I been touched, but I still believe. Some of us remember what it was like when there was sun, when there was light. It's not gone, it's just... And she puts her cloak back on. We can't talk more about this here. I fear if we do, we may be caught. And there are worse things than death, I assure you. The Great Queen assures you. The rancid bitch that she is.
Okay, mental note, she don't like the current queen.
Oh, a lot of the Dragonborns do not like the current queen. Like, her literal nickname in the lore is the rancid bitch.
How does she differ from the late queen?
The late queen. Or the late king. Though many haven't seen either in so long, I can't even tell you what he looks like anymore, but both were very just in their ruling. There wasn't many homeless, not many poverty. The underbelly was even taken care of by him, even funded. We had the biggest thieves guild known in all of the kingdoms at one point, and then he was gone. And then the cults started being in the streets. And then after that, crime just started being everywhere. And the rancid bitch that she is did nothing.
Bombastic side eye.
I know. I'm looking at Prickles like.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah, I was like
nobody better
scratching
not.
back of my head, like,
I'm totally not that guy, because I'm not.
yeah.
What if the late king or queen, because I gotta act like I don't know if she did, what if the late king or queen were to return? Could they challenge the
Of
current
course,
queen?
only one of royal blood has any chance of challenging for the throne. No other dragonborn could even stand up against those of royal blood. But I doubt it. Rumors have it that the old king went mad and disappeared after his mother died. And his poor mother, I heard it was an assassination.
We should head inside. This is not the rats are.
Oh yeah, you guys are approaching her house. As you're like approaching her house, you notice that there are less and less buildings around. You are definitely in the clear of like some talking. She's definitely staying aware of like what she can and cannot say when and where.
Why would the people think he went mad? Besides his mother's death.
The king and the lord, the traitors that they are, they did something to the king. At least that's just what the rumors say. They're wanted now, as they should be.
The king?
But from what I've heard, the late king was decent in his role.
Not that king. And then she looks at Leona like pointedly, as if to be like, you know what king I'm talking about. The one on the bounty board.
Oh!
Bombastic side-eye.
Criminal injustice.
Okay, so she's talking about the fucking... she's talking about the bounty king.
Yeah, the ass
Yeah.
king.
What was I saying? Oh, even... So, you said if the late Mad King were to come back, he might have a chance with Royal Challenge. But would his people still accept him today if he were to just poof back into existence?
With how
Honestly,
it is here?
we're faster to accept that quasite over there than we are to let the bitch queen continue to reign, but we are powerless against her. So yes, no matter what royal blood it was, we would absolutely accept them. And it's not like we could ask the other kingdom, as their queen is the one on our throne.
I'm like looking at Lassie.
As
My time out. Lassie Gun looks confused. The other kingdom.
yes, the
Which
one that's
kingdom?
hidden amongst the mountains. The orcs can't get in there. Unless you can fly, no one can.
Yes, cause
It keeps us safe. It's not as big as Dreludis, but it's hefty.
And how are you so acquainted with the word of the
well, and as you say that and you begin to approach her house, you notice it is not a house at all, but a very luxurious looking, almost modern steampunk styled castle. And she fully takes off her cloak and holds out her hand. Well, good question. I'm noblewoman Meryl. You have escorted a noble this entire time.
I'm just gonna instinctually give her another bow.
I'm gonna look at Lassie and be like, oh, that was I'm gonna do it the same thing. Like, but
Like,
obviously,
I'm just gonna
like,
give her a
looking at
bow.
her, like, I try to copy.
The pleasure was mine.
She
Do
looks at
whatever like goblin nobles do.
They just bow. They just bow like normal.
Yeah.
They don't have a special
I also-
bow like the dragon.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just bow as well.
I've been in the city long enough. Women are
Yeah.
one, and she's noble. All right, I'm just gonna.
You see, Meryl look at you, Leona, confused, and she's like, "I'm sorry, I have to ask. Are you?" And she just flicks her hand in that questioning way of asking somebody if they're gay.
I partake. I partake in both sides.
That makes so much. I was so confused when you did the female noble bow, but it makes sense now. And she puts a hand over her heart and then bows to you, and she's like, "A male one for you. I also dabble."
She does like the hand flick, like, oh, thank you. She's like, I gotta pull off being kind of gay now.
She
And
just
she just
looks at
showed
him and
you
she's
the
like, "Oh,
fucking
we are going to have
bow.
so much fun together. You have got to meet my buddy Charles. You would die for him."
I am so
I'm
excited.
dying. Not them thinking Gruck is zesty.
As you guys approach this very steampunky looking castle, you see a letter stabbed into the door, and the closed letter in blood has the word Zyre on it, and she just stops dead in her tracks. You are now on her porch.
Who's poor?
All of us?
Yeah.
Who's
You
You
all
see that
see
letter
it
too?
collectively. You all see it collectively.
Don't mind that, guys. I think that's just some mail for me. I'm gonna lean over and pick it up.
I'm literally
I
looking.
wanna roll insight to his fucking bullshit
Listen,
because I'm very distrusting of this
I
whatever
want
listen,
to
the maid
roll.
Can
Wait,
I
had.
roll
wait.
Arcana?
I'm
I'll
rolling
open it in
sleight of
front of
hand.
you.
I'm stealing it.
No,
Can I
Alright,
roll
so I'll
Arcana?
need you
Is it
both.
I will
magic?
roll against you. It's
Sorry,
magic.
Blue, what?
I want to roll an Arcana check. Like, is this magic?
Yeah,
Roll
okay,
a 14
so
on insight.
one by one, tell me what your roles are and why you're doing them, please. Okay, so
14
you're doing
insight.
insight to see if he's bullshitting.
Yeah, because I don't trust him. I'm very distrusting of him. Like, I'm very,
Coco,
very.
what's your wisdom? It needs to be ignited. It needs to come out.
Wisdom is it's a 9.
Alright, he's bullshitting hard.
I'm gonna call him out and then.
20. The blade is the only thing that's enchanted.
Bet, 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 bet.
So whatever blade was used to stab this letter into the wall, it's you're definitely feeling strong arcana. And it's similar to something that you felt before in the past with Vergon, the dark, unnatural arcana. But it feels stronger somehow, like it's not from him.
I
Guys,
rolled an
Okay,
11 for
so
sleight of hand to steal it because
yeah, so I
okay,
need a
I'll
sleight of
roll
hand
against you. You ain't
Zyre
stealing my
too,
letter.
so he can outslight you.
Okay,
So
so
another,
roll sleight of hand.
yeah.
I don't know how
He
you
got
guys
an
want to play
8.
this
I
You
out.
outslighted
you
him.
you out sleight of hand, unfortunately. What was that, Blue? I apologize.
I was just gonna say I don't know how we want to play it out, but the minute I read Zaire and I'm like, oh, that whole combo is sussy because you poofed next to me. And how did this note with your name on it get here before us?
Yeah,
And
and
I
I
say to
also know that
everybody,
he's bullshitting. So I'm
I
like,
say
also like,
to everybody,
yeah.
Read the
I just
letter
say
if
out
you're so
loud.
worried about it.
I
I
just
told
say out
you
loud,
I would
Look
tell
how
you
lousy
all
I
when
am.
we're in a
be
safe
Okay,
careful
zone.
with
hold
that
on.
blade. I just say to everybody, be mindful of that blade.
I just grabbed
All
the
right.
letter and yanked it and before him and I'm like, I'm going to read this because
It does rip a little, but it doesn't mess up the wording.
alright, I'm gonna be like, I'm going to read this because
I'm still
Are you
everybody
rolling.
reading it out loud?
I read it to myself first and stuff. In case
Okay, so I'm gonna send it to you so that you can read it out loud in your voice.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Big deal over nothing. Just a letter.
She ripped it, and I like visibly like braced myself. You know,
All right, there you go.
could have been a boom boom.
Can I take the dagger that was used for the? I mean, it's just there. I'm gonna take it, right?
Yeah, you could definitely grab it.
I'm just gonna grab it. If it's enchanted, it might be worth something or somewhat useful.
Can I roll like insight on this letter?
You can absolutely roll insight on that letter. What are you wanting to figure out about the letter specifically?
Like
Um, with that 8, it
no,
seems like it.
it
With that
doesn't.
8, with that very low number, yeah, it seems like it.
Can I have
Yeah,
my letter back now?
you're doing fishy shit with somebody of higher power and keeping it from us.
I hadn't had a chance to tell you.
Yeah.
I was going to tell you. I hadn't had
Oh,
the
you
chance
just
yet.
Oh,
It
I'm not
just
done.
happened
I'm
around
not
today.
it.
done, feral thing. Okay?
Oh,
It's
it's just
been
Everybody
a letter.
squinting is killing me. Everybody squinting is killing me. Everybody's so suspicious.
I read out this and you all can take in what you get, but I think you're dealing with higher, especially with how you're not supposed to be here and it being on the wall. Weird.
No, it's
No,
coincidence.
and nobody talking to you.
Coincidence.
You're a
This
fucking
I
terrible liar.
will let you know this about the letter. Though the name was written in blood, inside is written in what looks to be gold inker ink. And it's kind of glistening and like the magma lights that is like peering on it. You also see that the pigmentship is beautiful. It is intricate. Somebody who like they know exactly what the fuck they're saying to you. There's no mistakes, no right backs, no nothing. It is perfectly aligned, almost like a poem.
Yeah, this was clearly written by woman. Like,
No.
oh no, don't talk to me. I read this out loud for everyone.
Okay.
Don't say nothing. You say one thing, I touch you in bad manners. Like, it's a secret that, and only Prickles would understand what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
my
like-
god.
Read the orc. You know,
I'm
reading
like,
people's
oh
mail
shit.
is illegal in
Oh.
some places.
Prickles hit him. I'm not wearing gloves. He called
Prickles, wait,
call out my
I have teeth
disguise.
for you. Prickles, I have teeth.
He just called out my disguise and said that I was an orc in front of everybody, and I'm like, get him.
You don't even have to do anything. Melora looks at Zaire and goes, "What a rude thing to say to somebody. What is wrong with you?"
I was gonna step on his
What are
toes.
they? They're stealing my letter.
You can still do it. Like, you can still do it as she's saying it, but she does say
I want
it.
to step on his toes.
I want to know what the letter says.
I'm waiting for everybody to calm down so Leona can read it, because this man keeps talking and stuff. Yeah, you hear these absurd insults. This man, he is not a friend. And I do the little hand flick. He is not a friend.
Oh,
Whatever.
I wanna be stand next to Greg and like can I like what is that? I don't know. Fuck, what is that? Like a dex? I don't know. I'm trying to read the damn letter while she's waving it in the air. Like I'm next to her. She's over there talking with her hands. I'm trying to read it.
I'm looking at you and I'm like, I got this. It says,
Is your head like following the letter or something?
yeah.
Yes. I'm visibly like.
I start reading it out
floor is
loud.
yours.
I start reading it out loud. Ba ba, like I'm gonna try to do deeper voice. Ba ba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dam, 1 for the little cat who lives down the lane. Tick tock, you're on a time clock, mister. What do you have to say for yourself, Shady McGee?
I have no idea.
Kill
You
him.
were asking about Phaelus before.
Can I see the letter?
I hand it
I'm
to
asking
her and
wanted to
stuff.
know
I
where she
hand it to
was.
her.
I will now, like, just paste it in, now that we don't have to do lore-wise and stuff, I'll just paste it in game chat so everybody can see it.
You guys are thinking too much of this. It's just a letter. People send me letters all the time.
I want Lassie to see the penmanship and all that. Or do I need to roll for
It
that?
is very intricate, very beautiful. Somebody who spent a lot of time learning how to, like, perfect their writing. I did write down that you think that it's a woman, by the way, Moon. Because I like that. I like that you're like, I think this is a woman.
Yeah, I'm like, men don't write nicely. Like,
She ain't.
for all of the fucking handwriting she's seen, she's like, men don't write pretty.
Oh no, we're still on the porch. I'm gonna step next to Malore. I'm sorry, Meryl, and I'm still like I'm holding the letter, but I'm like leaning over so she can see it.
She looks at it and she goes, "Oh, weird. Looks like
Where-
a nursery rhyme."
Where would you possibly find gold? Shimmery? What is that? What kind
That
of
you
ink is
can
this?
write in. She takes it and she holds it close to her eyes. And then she leans back and she goes, "Right. All of you to the alchemist. Take the letter.
Pocket it. because-
Come by my place afterwards. I will give you all of your rewards and everything like that I promised you. But seeing this is more important than me giving you your gold."
Oh, you can't just give me some of the gold and stuff that we need to acquire. I have stuff.
She reaches in her pocket and just like, instead of like, she's like rummaging around and just goes, "Just take it." And she hands you the gold coin sack. It has 200 gold in it.
I'm on a sleight of hand that for stealing my letter. Like, fuck you.
Okay, you could try to sleight of hand that and shit, but I'm gonna also roll for sleight of hand.
Okay, you guys can slide again.
And if I see that you stole my shit, we're fucking fighting. Okay, yeah, I got a nat 20.
Yeah, so You did not, but you definitely, with that nat 20, saw that the cat was trying to steal it.
I'm gonna stab you in the thigh with a dagger.
Desire, what's happening here?
Bad luck.
Why? Well, you're doing it to yourself.
I wanted something from my letter
They're
being
keeping
stolen. I was
secrets.
upset. I was upset.
I rolled a 19. Does it hit?
Yes.
Goodness.
You took 3 damage.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
With what? With like what weapon?
With the dagger. It was
What dagger?
the dagger.
The one that Zaire
stole.
took?
No, the one that I stole off of those dead guys.
God. Oh, thank God. I panicked.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be like, time to make that new character sheet.
No, I didn't touch that one. I didn't touch it. I just ripped the note off of it.
Somebody touched it, and I definitely wrote that down.
Who touched it?
Zaire nabbed it.
Zaire took it.
Stop
Whatever.
hiding things too.
I'm not hiding anything. I haven't even
Oh,
had the
there's
chance to
something you're
explain it.
hiding. You're asking about Phalet, and then you're like
Am I
being
not
sneaky
allowed to
about
be
stuff.
concerned
It's
at all?
that you guys don't like each other, so it's suspicious.
When do we ever care about the fairies?
When
This
do
When
is
we
do you
ever
ever
prideful.
care
care about the
fairy?
fairy? We only
Yeah.
cared when she was
This is
dying.
suspicious.
So why do you
Yeah.
care about her now?
It's the
Because
fact
you're
that
being suspicious about it because you're caring too much.
Listen, I don't care much at all. And I'll come clean on our
Ooh.
walk to the
Why do you
Alchemist.
want to know where she's at then, huh?
all right,
I need
Prickles,
to speak with her about something that
I split
happened.
the 200 gold with you, so you get 100 gold.
Thank you.
Zaire, how did you escape being arrested? How did you get
Something
here?
happened to me in that cell, and the only person I would think that would possibly know would be Phaleth. Okay, remember that shit? The same shit that engulfed that other guy who we met who got kidnapped a while ago.
Oh, he was fun to spit
You're
on.
fucking touching and fucking with the fucking Raven Queen, because I remember they talked
No,
about it out loud. I
I
wrote
have
it down.
no idea. All I was told was if I get Phaleth, he'll get me out. I'm gonna talk to Phaleth and figure out what's going on. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I needed out of that place. Okay, I felt something was coming. I was being told to run away. I felt it was terrifying. Okay, straight terrifying in there.
No,
Can
Can I
as
roll an
religion?
insight to see if he's actually telling the truth right now?
Can I roll religion?
You can absolutely roll religion, and you wanted to roll an insight, you can roll an insight.
I'm also gonna roll religion.
To find out. Sorry,
About
I don't know shit. I got
I want to find out more about the Raven thing, if I remember anything. And
I got
rolled
Okay.
a 16 for the Raven Queen too, because I remember them
15
talking.
and 16. She is the goddess of death. Not only the goddess of death, but the woman who stole Leonidas. Though you do not remember the recap, you do remember watching Leonidas get engulfed in feathers and then disappear while you guys were still at the fucking circus. You also know and have been told by Lucy that she is an enemy to anybody who worships Leviatar.
I'm immediately really fucking like suspicious. I'm like very distrusting, and I'm
Hey.
like,
I'm sorry,
telling
but
you know who
you
you're
look
dealing with,
really
right?
bad.
Unfortunately, your
I have-
insight told you nothing, honey.
I
don't know shit.
know. Listen, we
Um,
can figure this out.
no. Like you know who she worships, right? And then you know
No,
what this thing
I
does.
don't.
Like,
I'm stupid. All I know is the little bit of shit I learned
Yeah.
and saw what happened. Okay,
if
I don't want to
she's
fuck with that.
asking about Phalet, that's bad. We're not telling you
What did
shit.
Phaleth do to get on her radar?
Okay, everybody shut
Don't
up.
you
I
need
don't know,
why
I
are you
don't
concerned
care.
about that? What did Phaleth do to that this person would want to get her? What did Phaleth do?
I like.
If you rolled that high, Prickles, you would know because you just said about Leviatar.
Yeah, we just said everything, so you would know. Okay, all that shit. But I'm like, I pulled out another dagger and stuff, and I'm like, it's at your throat now because now I feel like you're an enemy to us because of how all of this is looking. And I'm like, you may deal with death god that is not friends with who Valeth worshipped. You're basically enemy on our territory now. You're making bad decisions. You ask no questions. You just do things. You're stupid or something. You're being dumb. And now I feel like you are a threat to all of us. And like the dagger is like up against his throat, and I'm like spitting. I'm like, you're basically threatening party member, and I threaten you for threatening any of us. Cause she doesn't know you. Like she's only been around you like a handful of times. She has no idea anything about you.
Listen.
I'm gonna step in. Losigum's gonna step in. She's gonna reach into
This is
her
why
bag.
you need the good character in the group. This is why you need the good character in the group.
Yes.
She's gonna reach into her bag, and she's gonna pull out her rope. She's gonna pull out
You do so.
her 50-foot rope. That's enough for her to back. Yeah. Instead of killing him for now, we know or think we know that Phalith may or may not be in danger. So why not keep the enemy in our sights where we can see them instead of letting them wander off to do whatever it is that he needs to do? Because we also know that killing is also not certain. You stab him and then what?
And then no more fucking Raven Queen dealings and stuff, because who knows what happens when he doesn't do his bidding with this bitch.
We also don't know what dealings he did with the Raven Queen. What if his soul is not his anymore?
We kill him now. We kill him now then. Your
I can
soul
tell
not
you right now, my
yours,
soul
you
is
no
still
matter.
mine. I made no deal other than to get out of there and find Phalith. I didn't offer her anything else. I didn't even tell her I would show her where Phalith was, just that I would find her. It wasn't my fault.
I'm tying up the tabaxi.
No.
I don't know what we gotta roll against each other, but I'm tying him up.
Are you gonna let Losigum tie you up, or are you gonna try to fight against it?
I don't want to be tied up. Listen.
Okay, so it's gonna be a strength against an athletics. Yeah, you could definitely give a help action and help, and it would give Losigum advantage.
I can't do anything. I'm not wearing gloves or anything, so I'm trying not to touch people, so because only Prickles knows. So I'm trying to like not fuck. That's why I was like, I don't know if anybody caught how I, instead of me doing something to him for calling me an orc and stuff, I made Prickles do it.
Yeah. So I caught it. I wrote it down. You're you're mad at him, but you're actively trying not to kill him. So I wrote it down.
I'm like, everybody's gonna be like, you just killed him, and I'm gonna be like, well, shit.
Kill him as Gruck.
Yeah. And I'll be like,
Zesty Gruck.
How does the help action work?
What do I need to roll?
So the help action is literally just an action. You can just do it. You just tell me how you're going to help, and then it gives Losigum the action.
What am I rolling?
I'll help restraining.
Okay. So you're going to be rolling twice, Losigum, because you have advantage. And you're only rolling once, Zaire. So it's going to be a dexterity versus a strength.
I like how this noble.
Am I rolling the dex or the strength?
You're rolling the strength, Zaire's rolling the dex.
Okay.
Saving dex, right?
Yes. Well, no, it's check against check, so check.
Okay. Oh, thank God you're helping me, thank God.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, for that 16, it could not beat that 20, so Zaire did get restrained and tied up. But at least he lives, which is the important thing.
Yeah, I didn't kill him.
Yes. Being tied up isn't as bad, because at least you can still venture with the party. You can slowly win their trust over. You just have to win their trust over. You just can't keep lying to your friends that you're supposed to be friends with.
Yeah, and Lost also realizes that you're just fucking
and then try to give them up to evil gods.
Yeah.
I didn't get the chance to be truthful. I was just waiting for the opportune moment.
You should have just been truthful with us from the get-go, because it just made you more... You're literally with suspicious people who don't like suspicious people. Like, I never lie to Prickles. I tell Prickles everything, and I'm open with Prickles because we are both suspicious people who don't like suspicious people.
Yeah, and I just tell people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Murder.
I'm just kind of here, you know. I also know this cat is just dumb.
Yeah.
He is
And
a
I'm
little dumb.
curious.
If anyone could.
And I'm curious what the fuck deal was so important for you to swap out Phalith.
Mm-hmm.
Swap around. All I was told was
Trying to get the
find her.
knowledge.
All I was told was to find her. That was all. I wasn't told anything else.
You do not.
Meryl, who is a gossipy bitch, goes, okay, so you told her, but then you just got out of prison?
Yes, she pooped me out of prison with
So
all
you
my.
agreed to help a goddess, steal your friend, and then you, I don't know, got out of prison. I think I see
Right.
what the deal is, guys. I think I solved what his deal that he made was.
Please share with the
I'll look at her.
class.
Right,
Noble, noble, do you
no,
mind
no.
sharing?
Okay, so peep this. I was just listening, as I do. This is how I get my information, right? I just listen. So peep this. He suddenly miraculously turned up, as you said, in black feathers. Obviously, duh, Raven Queen. Here's the thing, though. When did she become a Valley Girl? I don't know, but this is her voice now. Here's the thing, though. Just going with it. He was in prison, couldn't get out of prison, and now he's out of prison. And what did she want? Your friend. I think he made a deal to get out of prison in exchange for your friend.
I think so too.
That's exactly.
I don't know why he just didn't post bail.
Yet, why didn't
Yeah.
you just post the
They
bail?
took my gold, dude. I don't know if you've noticed, but these cops, these guards are fucking corrupt. And the
Well, you can never trust
my
the
gold.
police.
They're awful.
Yeah. Everyone knows
Yeah.
that. You should
The
know
police
that.
are corrupted. They're only going to do is steal from you and cause more harm than good. Never trust the
I had
cops.
no money. I was stuck in there. No one was coming
Did they
for
rob
me.
you? They're known for
Yeah,
that.
they
They
robbed
will
me.
rob you.
Did
No,
they
they
rob
took
you?
everything. They took all my gold. I got my items at least. I'm about to pawn some off. Listen, I had no intentions of selling Phalith out. I'll be honest. My deal was
So
just to
I
find her,
have to
not give
ask
her
you
over.
this, little kitty hat. I have to ask you this, Mr. Tabaxi.
Okay.
What happens if you don't deliver?
She never mentioned. She never said.
But you're dealing with a goddess here. Come on.
Yeah.
That's worse than the devil. Like, nobody makes deals with devils, but you're over here just saying yes to a goddess?
A goddess of death?
This is why I don't deal with the gods and shit.
This is why I'm
You
not very
must be lucky
religious.
that none of
Yeah.
you have to do with the undead, or she'd be after all of you. And in this moment, all of you do have to do with the undead. Because of all of your curses.
Oh, that's crazy. Yes, none of us deal with that.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm really worried about your friend.
Our fairy friend
Yeah.
or this cat traitor who's definitely
No, that's bad. He's bad. That's terrible. I don't know how you call somebody a friend and then you do that to them. That's disgusting. I wouldn't even do that to my best friend. And I talk shit about her. Anyway. No. But like, I don't know, it's just crazy because like you didn't even think about the repercussions of if you say no. And I'm so worried about your friend because why is the Raven Queen interested in her? And if she is, then that means that death itself is watching your friend.
Why does it need my help to get her then? Or find her? We can watch her itself.
Gods can only do so much in the eyes of Ewan and Ao, okay? What gods can't do, they have mortals do for them. And you, little kitty, just became a pawn in their games. And you did it without even knowing.
without even asking questions, probably. You just accept things.
You have to do what she wants to, because what she does to you for not listening will be way worse than what she does to your friend.
We're like fucked.
Great.
You guys are fucked, yeah.
We're not fucked. He's fucked. I didn't know I said
Who
that.
do
by
we
accident.
ask for at this alchemy shop that would know about this ink?
Oh, right, yes. Okay, hold on, let me find the fucking alchemy shop.
Zaire, are you wearing boots?
I was wearing boots, yes.
You were? You're not anymore?
I should be wearing boots, yes.
Okay, cool.
Are you
Why?
gonna drag him by his shoes?
Yeah! I can't touch
No.
him! I'm gonna drag you by your fucking clothing. Wherever
No.
we go. Unless somebody wants to carry you, but I'll just drag you.
I wanna try and
I
carry
can
him.
walk.
That's
I can
so
walk
funny.
just fine.
I found her name. All she is known by is this. Nobody knows her actual name, but I did find it. It took me a little bit of searching. I had to find like the actual. I had to go into my Google Sheets and find the actual like shop information to find her name. It was a lot. Anyway, she looks over at you, Lassie Gum. She goes, "Oh, her real name, but everybody calls her Toxin.
Toxin.
Hard to miss her. She is a very green dragonborn, and there's not many green dragonborns."
We shall be off then. I appreciate we will be back, obviously. You're great. I love that you're a true seeker. Very good to have in the pocket.
Oh, absolutely. And you too. Come back and gossip anytime. And don't forget about Charles. I promise you guys will hit it off without a hitch.
You have to introduce me to Charles.
You would love him. His house is bigger than mine too. You would love him.
Wow.
I know.
He well kept.
He's in section 2 though, so you have to get through that gate. But you'll be fine.
Easily get to that gate. I have my papers.
Oh yeah, you'll absolutely be fine.
I'm gonna. Nobody else wants to hold the tabaxi.
Well,
I want to. I want to.
There's still rope left, kind of like, how you see like.
Let's just
Stay
drag him by
rope.
the rope.
And just let me walk.
Yeah,
I
just drag him
wanted
by the
to
rope.
carry him.
Oh, just
You can. I'm
let
just
me walk.
saying, you have the option of spare rope.
I just think it would be funny if I could like try and carry him.
I'm gonna. Where's Princess?
You'll probably need a
She's
string.
She's still on top of she's still on top of Moon's shoulder.
I was gonna
Yeah,
go to Quasi to watch the Tabaxian Infernal. Watch him.
I just think about that in the treasure planet, when he tells his that little pink thingy, keep an eye on him, and he's just comes like a big fucking eye. I don't know.
He's
That's what.
Oh yeah, no. If you tell Princess to watch him, she'll definitely climb down and just grab onto his tail like it's a leash. She's like,
She's like,
It's perfect.
she's holding onto his tail and she looks at you. She's like, he won't get away from me. I'll bite him first.
I'll rip his tail clean off.
I'm just like Elena, or excuse me, Prickles. She got it. Princess has it.
Princess know what she's doing. You're under tight leash, under bad influences too. You're putting yourself in a spot.
Man, I'm a great influence.
No, under
not
bad
great
influences, I would kill you. You're lucky you have Lassigam here.
Hey, listen, me and Lassie Gum, we are friends.
Yes.
Listen, how I got arrested isn't important, right?
Or is it not? Because I'm pretty
No,
sure
listen,
it's not easy
if
getting
you
arrested
say
here.
it
I've
and the guard
killed like
hears you,
6
you're gonna
people.
get arrested.
Me and Prickles have killed like 6+ people while I've been here,
Listen,
and not once you
don't-
see us arrested.
I don't think
Yeah,
that they care about you telling people as much as they care about what I said.
Lassie, how he get arrested?
She asked. And she looks visibly disgusted.
Oh
And
my
she looks
god.
down at him,
Listen, I made a mistake, and
and she looks back at fucking.
truly sorry.
I had to go back and look at her name. Meryl.
Yeah, Meryl.
I had to go back and find her name. Meryl. He was wanting to know the depths of our genitals.
You're talking about dragon
Then-
pussy in front of people?
It wasn't that bad.
Meryl is immediately disgusted.
I was curious
Curious
about other things.
about the dragon coochie?
I believe he was curious about
I was curious
twins.
about the
What that
eggs
translated
and
into other things.
and how that worked.
Do you need
That's what I
a
was
sex
curious in.
education class? You never had intercourse with a woman
Mm.
before? Probably not, you fucking
No.
feral shit.
I love it here. I'm just eating snacks while this is happening. It's like I'm watching a soap opera.
I like
Continue.
look at Meryl and I'm like, I'm so sorry you had to hear this disgusting feral being talk like this in front of you and in front of a Nobel. And I'm like looking at him like, what's wrong with you? Dragon pussy.
E.
Yeah.
What, how long did it take for us to get to her house? Or at least to the porch?
It was a 20-minute walk. From where you first entered that street that leads to her house, that entire walk is 20 minutes, which is why it explains so much why you guys were just yapping. In my mind, y'all was just walking and yapping. Little yappers.
Bad. Yeah, I'm certified yapper. It's looking bad for the cat.
My girl learned about time. She about to be the next Equalizer.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I love that movie.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give you 3 minutes.
I just don't understand how, like, the depths of the conversation you had that led to you getting arrested. Like, how fucking profane were you talking to make an arrest?
It wasn't that bad, I swear.
You
Listen, he ejected me
subjugating
first and
dragon
knocks me
women?
out.
Leona's like, as a fucking dragon and stuff, like, puffs up and, like, cocks her head. You subjugating dragon-born women?
No. I haven't touched a single one.
I'm sure they would let you touch them. Very non-consensual, and I do not approve of this conversation.
I would never do such a thing. I'm a good cat. It's always consensual.
Virgin?
I would... Virgin! I am not.
You should be. For how you act. Whoever you had sex with was a man, for sure.
Okay, it was neither. You know what?
It was neither? You fucking a goddamn potato pie? What is this?
No,
You see Princess look up at the mention of food. Potato?
Potato?
Potato does sound quite... Listen, I'm hungry, guys.
Feed yourself.
Oh, raspberry.
I can't. My hands are tied up.
Well, sorry. You're going to have to eat the fur above your fucking lips. Because I'm not feeding you.
Are we stopping or are we continuing? Because it sounds like we just continue.
Okay.
No, didn't Coca like leave and shit?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna end the session on y'all. Like, it's gonna, like movie style, slow pan away. You're arguing slowly. It slowly starts to mute, but you can still see you guys going. And then we get the end credits. And that was session 12, everybody. Thank you for playing. Thank you for anybody who's listening, for listening. Sorry it was so chaotic. I will work on my technology.
No, sometimes we have technology issues.